Hey guys, welcome back. A couple of notes before we start. One, schedule change. I've been saying this for a little while, but I'll kind of keep doing it for the little while yet. Normally I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I am currently now streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We'll see if that's any good or not. Might change it again. We'll kind of see how it goes. And then with Christmas coming up, my streaming schedule anyway is going to be a little wacky. Typically between Christmas and New Year's, I just kind of do whatever, whenever. So my scheduled stream for that week is probably not going to happen. I'll try to stream, but it won't be at the normal time. It'll be kind of whenever kind of thing, unfortunately. So just to kind of give you guys a heads up, hopefully by second week of January or so, so in about 5 weeks, things will settle down and we'll have a better idea if this is a good schedule or not, stuff like that. So it's going to be a little rocky for the next few weeks, so kind of bear with me on that. Last time we did one story mission, and then we did a bunch of side quests for Pam Am, and I think the goal for tonight is to kind of start and finish the side quest, side content, whatever, with River. We'll see how long that takes. So I don't know if we're going to get to any story or not. I'm expecting to do some story, just because I don't think we're going to be able to go like side content, side content, side content. I think it's going to be like side content, wait a few hours before whatever happens, and then the next one will open up. And then, during that time, we can do some story missions. Yeah, I think that's about it. Let's start. Tomorrow apparently is the 2.1 update, so I'll have to kind of take a look at that. The little bit I read on, I guess they're adding in trains for fast traveling. I mean, they already have a fast travel system in, so I don't know if this is going to replace it or it's an addition to it or what the case will be. And then a few other things, but the train thing was the only thing that really kind of caught my eye. They're going to improve motorcycle handling. They're going to add in a few cars and some quests related to that. And yeah, so I don't know. We'll kind of check it out. Now, last time we did kind of continue with the story. So, oh crap, that had a fucking load. Damn it.
Hey, everyone, welcome to Info Flash.
This is new.
Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But hey, it kills the cockroaches too, so, you win some, you lose some. Anyway, what was I... Right! The power outage. Apparently some plant out in Santo short-circuited. Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky. The CPD says the blackout led to 120 mil in damages all in all.
Damn.
The real tragedy, though? I can't stomach a cold burrito.
120 million eddies? Hot damn. And just to get your hands on one dude. You got some cojones, V.
I don't remember Johnny ever commenting on stuff like this. That's awesome. So yes, we must phone call.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why. You're not a cop.
Listen, I know you tried to warn Ryan about the cyber psycho.
What else do you know?
That you best meet with me.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be their stat.
Chubby Buffaloes? I are intrigued. Oh yeah, we got a new car. We were doing racing. Oh, there's a guy in front of me. I got in and just started gassing it before the windshield like opaqued. An interesting route that you're taking me on. Rachel Cash. Payment's gone through. Glad you made the right choice. Oh! That's the television or BD producer lady. Because we last stream we finished by following a murderer turned religious guy, and they were gonna, I think they were gonna make a brain dance of him being crucified or something, and we chose to take triple payment for, because the whole thing started with us being hired to murder the guy. And because we started messing with his mind about religion and all that, the producer offered us triple the assassination contract just to, like, leave him alone. That's who that was. I totally thought the elevated road was a highway.
'Cause life is too short to be slow.
70% real blood drip.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Wonder what about?
Wanted to talk. You got a minute?
You must be V. My partner, Detective Han.
Mind if we step off to the side?
Han and me, we're like one mind. Got no secrets.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. Don't make him say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
Before the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to them. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Sorry. Never give up the names of my clients.
Well then, I'm sure you've got plenty of other leads besides me. I mean, I sure hope so, 'cause I'm not telling you a thing. And I'm not being mean or nosy, nor is it personal. Just covering my own ass. My own safety's at stake, too. So, before I open my mouth, I need to know whose ears are listening.
We just get up and leave then?
Liz Perales hired me, and her husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming. You know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
He's gonna kill us. Again!
The catastrophic City of Opportunity bill passed 99 to 1 against. I was that one vote.
What happened to my car?
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that. Because you got a good heart.
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Ashamed? Nah. Just not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Perales looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
As I see it, Perales is out to smear Holt.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
Dunno, but even if he's not, a murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy. Perales could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first?
Who would? Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Rhine?
The guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard, it's some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Sorry. We?
Can't shake this case. Something's up. Just look how quickly it was closed. This way, you can get your job done, while I find evidence that gets my chief to reopen the case. Win-win. So, where to first?
Let's go see his boss first. The guy who can afford all the chrome he was decked out in should have the scratch for psychomuting meds, too. We better check it out.
Okay.
Is my business. Today we tackle
Seems to keep, like, stopping.
You guessed it, Militech. At first glance, Militech's portfolio looks gold-plated. 500,000 employees worldwide, profits in the hundreds of billions, capitalization on the order of some 2 trillion. But do we accept these jaw-dropping numbers as the product of healthy competition? Or being in bed with the authoritarian NUSA government? The line between Militech and the feds has always been fluid. CEO Donald Lundy previously headed the Pentagon. Elizabeth Kress, former president of the company for the greater part of a decade, later became president of the NUSA. And who replaced Kress in the Oval Office? Rosalind Myers. Surprise, surprise, Militech's former CEO. Responsible for over 60% of contracts, the NUSA is far and away their largest customer. Though, in truth, These sales amount to no more than hidden government subsidies. This should raise a huge red flag for any investor with half a brain. Militech is suckling at the giant teat that is the capital. But should Washington ever run dry, kablamo! Want my recommendation? Sell, sell, and sell some more. And if you're unsure where to shove all that cash on short notice, you can't go wrong with the Arasaka money machine. Stay steady and make eddies, my friends. Until next time, NC.
You are receiving us at 103.5 Radio Pepcac. Do not change your frequency.
This is a good conversation. How about that weather? No? Sports? Ladies? Cars? Anything? Okay, we're just gonna drive in silence. Are we there yet? There's like
90% of any detective's job is talking.
Why am I like lying back?
And the other 10%, what's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V.
Why was I lying back? Where are we? I don't feel like we went that far.
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Didn't think to get a picture of her?
Christine Markov, know her? Has a stall here.
Don't know any Christine. This isn't BD Heads Anonymous.
You Christine Markov?
No, but I know who she is. Stand with the tech, over on the other side.
You Christine Markov?
Me? No, she's over there. Stall with the tech.
Thanks. Know which one. Let's go.
Stretch it out over 2 more rounds. You already know how it's gonna end.
You Christine Markov, we have some questions.
You badges?
Looking for data on Peter Horvath. Worked here, apparently.
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
When the weird behavior actually start?
When you're talking about Peter, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. For the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath? Gonks both, but completely different gonks.
Okay.
Horvath made good scratch here. Could have bought this whole market with the chrome he was packing.
Oh yeah, made scads on scads here. Motherfucking millionaire, like we all are.
So where'd he get the eddies? Know anything?
Look, if I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scop to tower trash. I'd get myself an AV, fly my fucking slim ass out of here. Hader showed up one day with all that. Extra worked up, too. Whacked enough that I asked him where he got it. He said somebody finally seen what he was worth. And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
These, speeches, what did he have to say?
Ryan, Corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
Had no other connection, those two. Think hard.
Easy money? That's what Horvath was after. Didn't do time for nothing. Worked for normals, not so normals. Maybe he and Ryan had some mutual friends. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Horvath had sponsors.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. The guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
おいらより自分の心配をしたらどうだ？チューマの前で恥をかくのは嫌だろ？取引を断りやがって。借りは返してもらうぜ。
Right. You did lose your only associate who could string 2 sentences together. Too bad he also liked diddling little kids. Here's my offer. Get the fuck out of here, and I won't arrest you as accessories in the murder of Mayor Rhine.
今回は見逃してやるよ。だが、次はないからね。
And wash your fucking wheels, pig.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think?
Yeah.
Good thing nobody got killed. Little less paperwork. I'll talk to my CI about your club, Red Queen's Race. Assuming you're still on board.
You kidding?
Gonna ride with me?
Sure, I'll ride with you.
Not like my car's around here. Oh. I kind of wanted to enjoy the ride.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
He's your CI. He doesn't know me.
Well, last we met, it didn't go so well. For him. People he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me. At least voluntarily.
Who is this guy?
The proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
All right, wait here then.
Just want what's best for you, V. And it so happens Autofixer's got the best wheels in the city. Psst. Got a Quadra Type 66 Cthulhu screeching into the Autofixer net page. Fun fact, in this car, objects are not closer than they appear in the mirror. They're left in the dust. That's a trick of the light? Nah, it's a miracle of automotive design. Grab your eds and hop on the site before the servers conk out. I like how we're talking to the cop's confidential informant. And not the cop. I mean, he explained it, but still. Oh my.
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force. It's us, Crack.
Oh, that's a dude. Okay. I am not judging.
The unexpected.
Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap, another murder outside your bedroom window. But what if you could leave all that behind?
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Send the word space to 729 for a chance
that.
to win a one-week getaway for two at the Crystal Palace. 10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs.
Igor says hi.
If you're looking
No, said I was done. I was out.
Send space to 7299 right
Leave me the fuck alone, all of you.
The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space.
Fuck.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
We can, actually, and we will.
Just tell us where to find Red Queen's race.
I don't know.
Let's move. Let's go.
You work retail, right? So you should be able to count to 2. 2 of us, 1 of you. Tell us what we want to know. You won't need to learn what it feels like not to have the upper hand. At least not the hard way.
All right, fine, chill. It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Made some deliveries. Goods. Sometimes peeps. I got no idea why you want to go poking around there. Club's empty. They shut it all down.
Shut it down. Before or after Mayor Rhine died?
Soon after, I guess.
Thanks, Neil.
My shit luck!
Well, that's what I call a breakthrough. I'm headed straight for Benita Street. Coming with?
Sure, thanks.
Not like you're gonna drop me off where my car is. Alright, silence it is. We at least have the radio on? Speed limit 40. Oh, he's doing under it. Oh, wait, no. Oh. Okay, he's actually kind of paying attention to the speed limit. I didn't hear your signal go. Oh, that said speed limit 40, and it was 70 when I first. Looks like the GTA reveal might have got leaked again. Supposed to be out in the morning, but a friend of mine just messaged the group saying it looks dope. They released it early. Oh. Oh man, it's just popping. Oh god, where are we? I zoned out. Oh. You shit, where? Oh, that was a lot of guys. Why am I, like, lying back again?
Come on, V.
Animal's turf. Any sly cop rules for talking to him?
Scratch their tummies. Don't expose your throat.
Ha fucking ha.
We're short a warrant, so you're on your own. You find anything, tell me.
So you're just gonna let me break and enter, huh? Hey, how are you? Everything alright? I hope you're getting somewhere with that biochip thing. Fuck it, I'll just come out and say it. I like you, V, and I miss you. I feel like such an idiot writing that, but I know I'll press send anyway. Hey, Night City isn't the same anymore. Night City without you isn't the same anymore. Starting to run out of time, which means less chance of getting through this. I guess you still have to put up with me for a little while longer. I have an idea. Leave NC. With me. With us. Saul and I have been cooking up a plan for that exact reason, and we just might know how to help. Wait, what? How? Listen, we'll do one last job together. Get that head of yours sorted out. Then we leave the city behind and never look back. Besides, you don't seriously think I'll just up and leave you. Put that thought away for good, because I'm with you, V, and I will be with you through thick and thin. Oh my. Also, did not explain how you're gonna fix me. Yeah, did you butt dial me, or what's going on here? Seems a little too easy. Orange. Opponents. The hell is that? Sounded like someone was trying to punch me.
Found a side door.
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages.
You're what?
Oh. Okay. Just dump it down here. I did not realize there was a door there. Level 50. Kibble and Scop. Kibble stared glumly at his glass of a seaweed-colored drink. A part of him hoped the bartender had poured a pint of rat poison by mistake. I don't get it, Choom, he murmured gloomily. At school, they said I had talent. A real knack for acting. Was it all a fucking lie or what? Dude, there are billions of people on this rock, Scop shrugged. Can't work out for everyone. Kibble flicked on his olfactory booster and gave his beverage a whiff. It smelled just like the wet mop in the bathroom. Maybe worse. Then, not knowing why, he suddenly recalled the merc he talked to a week ago and a popular punk dive he liked to frequent. Well, okay, maybe talked is generous, but grievances were certainly aired. The merc swept the floor with him that night and threatened to put a bullet between his tonsils if he ever spilled her tequila again. This is it, he thought. Rotgut and tequila. unemployed losers, and hot shit mercs. The latter with the world at their feet. It's people like Kibble who are just a theater set piece, who make up the backdrop against which the Scandinavian boosted mercs. Wait. Sandovisten. That's totally not Scandinavian. Sandvisten boost mercs of the world can shine bright as stars. Kibble decided then and there that he didn't want to be just a splotch in the background anymore. Why? Why doesn't it ever shake out for us? He asked with a sour grimace. Why does this city only reward bloodthirsty, bullet-crazy punks, while the rest of us normal saps without murderous tendencies have to huddle over our cheap glasses of green cockroach piss? Scop shrugged again. I don't know. Find a gun. Buy an edgy jacket, he suggested indifferently with a note of sarcasm. Shoot up some gang hunts. Have the punkiest time of your life for 4.5 seconds. What the hell happened here? Kibble continued with his rant. The world's all upside down. There are billions just like you and me. Billions of do-nothings. Cowards. No, not cowards. People who just want things to be normal. Safety. Life. Life, Scop. Scop already opened his mouth, ready to list off another round of cynical retorts, but then stopped himself short and started a tangent of his own. Life, he repeated slowly and ponderously. What if I could sell the world? An alternate life. The same all those edge runners feel, except where you don't ever die, like they do. Kibble snorted and spat out the cockroach piss he finally mustered the courage to taste. Sorry to burst your bubble, Choom, but everyone's way ahead of you there. Ever heard of Bloody Bout 4? Or like a million other computer games? Scop cracked a roguish smile. Is Bloody Bout 4 or one of these million other games designed to work on a hybrid braindance system? You know, the kind I made a breakthrough on just last week? To all, rest of the day and tomorrow off. We gotta close down early. I already sent the guests home. Rest of the staff will be out soon. I'm waiting for a few people at the moment. But one thing, when they come, send them right to me downstairs, then go straight home. Let the garage know they got the day off tomorrow. All of them. Be in touch when the sitch clears up. Sit tight for now. 10 cameras? Is there anything over here? Ladder's always good. Alright, let's drop down.
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch? Cop intuition?
Something like that.
I feel like with our corporal past, we should know better than to assume everything is exactly what it looks like.
Outside of Night City, the aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station in Santo Domingo. The emergency landing proved unsuccessful. The passengers who survived.
More cameras. Training log. Monday, CrossFit 1 hour, 200 push-ups, 2-kilometer run. Tuesday, intervals, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Wednesday, no time to get a real workout in, just 500 push-ups. Thursday, shit's job shit. Nobody knows why the fuck we're hanging around. Alpha's sitting downstairs, we're just wandering around. Nobody knows how long we're here for. Nothing to eat except some cheap-ass scalp supplements. Antonio says shit will make you grow boobs. I don't want to grow titties. Fuck this weak-ass shit. Orange. A nifty gadget for the corporal masses. Plus 0.15 weapon suit. For born leaders. Classy and cozy. Crisp look, but gives off dark vibes. There's a guy still up there? What? How did I miss a guy up there? Makes zero sense to me. This is problematic.
Everything okay?
Got spotted.
Okay, hang on.
The hell? Did I not kill that guy? I think that's the guy that I killed on the catwalk behind me, but didn't die or respawned or something?
nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. Because life is too short to be slow.
No weapon? Don't mind me, just being sneaky. Ooh, orange. Are you the bigger fish in Night City Fishbowl? Don't forget this at home for that big interview. We have read that.
To the break, President Myers has released a statement on the flow of refugees from the Netherlands.
Orange. Totally worth it. Only for the real bad apples of the bunch. Was not worth it. Standard issue for corporate managers and up. Spread the good word. Badass and charming at the same time. Oh. Okay then. I remember that. I think my first playthrough. That
Stairs inside. Clever.
First time I played. I think that took me a long time to realize.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
Take down the boss.
Gunk out, schmuck out. Some like it hot. You see the remake? Straight up. Nobody's perfect.
climb all the way up. That's what you get for being a guy and you're wearing hot pants. Bushido and neo-postmodernism. You have read that. That was almost bad timing.
Yo, 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 my tubers, shroomers, and fumers. Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kid. The nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet cruise speed. To be slow.
Well, he's only 2.
Snuff him out!
Cool. And then, you know, if I totally mess that up.
Bitch, you about to get scooped!
These guys, I can't tell if it's just because they're animals, because I mean they are, you know, beefed up, or if it's because they're maybe a higher level or not. But I do not seem to do as much damage. Like I was expecting, like at least 3/4 damage. But we like just did like half.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
What? Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Lucius Rhine, recently deceased mayor of Night City. He was here the night he died.
Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. No fucking idea. But hey, you might be here the day you died. Joking, joking.
Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clip here.
We ain't watching it. We're fucking waiting.
For what?
Till they send us the scratch for a job well done. Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit. Time for the pay-up!
Who'd you smash it up for?
What's it to you?
Might be able to speed up your payment.
Shit! The fuck I look like to you? Someone who'd swallow scot like that?
Want to buy this dump? Turn it into something real elegant and preem. A little hard with you sitting here, though, isn't it? So I wouldn't mind speeding your transaction on its way. First, though, gotta know who owes you.
Welding! Halt!
Lucius Rhines, right-hand bull terrier? Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election.
Right fuckhead for the job!
Thanks for the help.
I mean, if we could have, I would have paid them off. But killing them is just as good. Security protocol. The club's getting more popular. We're getting more and more VIPs. Goes without saying that's a good thing. But it doesn't mean we can let our guard down. Just yesterday, an unidentified person managed to break into the club and spend upwards of 20 minutes inside before anyone noticed. Unacceptable. Let me reiterate. Don't talk about the club. No invitation, no entry. Report any suspicious persons to security. Don't talk about the club, and again, don't talk about the club. Mutual friend, today's visit. Our friend wants to visit the club tonight. He's a bit shaken after today's incident, so please, don't disturb him. We'd like a private room, something cozy, intimate. Sure thing. Important, read now. Weldon, shit's fucked 6 ways to Sunday. Ryan might be dead. I mean, pretty sure he's definitely dead. He came here, went straight to his booth. Nobody besides him, swear to God. But after 5 hours, I was like, what the hell? Usually only stays for 2. So I go in and look, and fuck me, the guy's flatlined. The fuck am I supposed to do now? Do nothing. Wait for my people. Until then, nobody goes in the club. Get the customers, get the staff out of there. Trap shut, all of them. Tell them it's a gas leak, pest control, bomb threat, whatever. To all, rest of today and tomorrow off. We gotta shut down early, we have read that one. Scratch, where is it? Halt. We got the file you wanted. Smash the rest. Couldn't smash it more if we tried. Where's the Eddies? Peeps started to mumble we could have got more from someone else. Much more. So where's the fucking scratch, Halt? Recording, camera. 1 northwest, or NW. 3003.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
River, found some footage. You're gonna want to see this. Sending it your way. Your chum covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death.
My chum? You mean Han?
Yeah, him. You didn't know? Not a thing?
Shit. No, I can't. Get out of there, V. I'm gonna ping him. Tell him to meet at Chubby Buffalo's. We're going straight there.
Okay, hang on. Be there in a sec.
I got more looting to do. And robbing. Mostly looting, though. This is gonna be wild, dude!
Ah! V!
Shit! V! You okay? V!
Or not.
You hear me?
Breathe.
Oh.
But what are you doing here? I thought you couldn't come in without a warrant.
I can't. Some gonks just ask to be flatlined sometimes.
Yeah. Right.
What was that, V?
You asked me. One heart attack that killed Ryan.
As I said from the start. But...
someone spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
Fuck. Think you could be right. Come on, V.
If you could do that, you would think.
I'm gonna look around some more.
Okay. Do what you will. Waste of time as I see it, though.
Hey, I gotta make my money somehow. You think that if people could die that way, they would have some kind of like antivirus software that would like, hey, scan this thing before you actually plug in and like zap yourself. And that's it, I guess.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
Another fast forward. Oh.
Fuck.
Now you have the radio on? Couldn't have the radio on when we actually sat through the ride? Well, when we fast forward through it, then you have it on?
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know the game NC makes you play. I know the rules. All the tricks in the book.
So you ought to know when to get in line, and when you can stick your neck out. Because you stick it out at the wrong time, and there'll always be some shark ready to bite your head off.
Gotta know which way the wind's blowing. Gotta know that before anyone else has realized there's a storm coming.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So, since even our brassest fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Fuck.
Guy knows how to play the game. Gotta respect that. Corporate life.
Han was right. Sort of. Was just following orders. Even if he ends up paying for it, the system won't change.
I can't let it go, V. I can't, and I won't. Holt murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain.
Kicking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Could have been Perales. Right? Take out 2 rivals. His hands are clean.
Come on, V.
Don't do it. They'll sack you. Or worse. Besides, it won't change a thing.
Could be right, you and An. But I couldn't give a shit what you two think. And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
I can't remember from the first playthrough, but I don't know, I'm 50-50 on it, but I really wouldn't be surprised if it actually was Perales. Like I said. Knock out 2 rivals with one, 2 birds, 1 stone type thing. And you get to know if the cops are on to you or not. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. I'm going to say there's something more going on. I'm going to go that way. Yeah.
Still hanging around with this punk?
I know the... Gotta know which way the wind...
Fuck.
Han was right. No, wasn't like that. Not quite.
So what happened?
Dunno. Just feel like this goes deeper than you, me, Han, and Holt. We'll probably never know who was behind all this.
Kicking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Don't do it.
I didn't think that was going to make a difference, but... Yeah, never knew.
So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
Oh, that is steep. Damn. How does that not bottom out the car? Holy crap, someone wearing actual clothes. It's a Christmas miracle.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
Probably gonna be more than one. But alright.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
If I don't give them something, they're not gonna pay me.
We'll manage without that.
There's no sense in which you gotta eat.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Yep. I agree with that.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
I can't take any of your fancy booze. The Chronicles of Titania, Book 1. I don't know if I read this. You haven't an idea what you're talking about. The green-haired woman snorted and mockingly smiled. I visited many worlds, each built on a lie. All. Although, this might be the first time I've seen its people so stubbornly close their eyes to it. Vizen felt a rage swell inside him. How dare this woman, an outsider to the utopia of Titania, so harshly criticize a system that has guaranteed the happiness of millions? He thought to himself. If anyone is blind here, it's you! Vizen finally erupted. Titania knows no inequality, no scarcity. For the first time in human history, everyone belongs to the privileged class. The woman smiled softly, with a mischievous twinkle in her amber eyes. Is that so? She asked. And your work at this cannery? How are you unhappy there? Why are you unhappy there? Vizen forced himself to remain calm, and, in truth, he wasn't sure why the stranger's comments had made him so upset. Perhaps it wasn't the foreigner's fault that she could not comprehend that mankind finally achieved the ideal society. Her home, as she described it, resembled a primitive world, one long tainted by the stain of feudalism. In a sense, she was like a child. Intelligent, yes, but ignorant and self-righteous to a fault. There must be a group within society responsible for this type of work, Vizen explained. Thankfully, due to the advancement of robotics, this means the means of production have now become fully automatized and shifted away from our hands. We now serve only in supervisory roles. So, to answer your question, no, I'm not unhappy. The robots do my work for me. Wait, you do know what robots are, right? Of course I do. We have something similar, only made from clay and stone, the lime-haired woman replied, still with a smug tone in her voice. Very well, your world has done away with work done by hand. But if that is the cause, why does that not mean workers such as yourself? But if that is the cause, does that not mean workers such as yourself have lost their former value? Are you suggesting there are none who govern your progress from above your standing, who determine your responsibilities? No response. The woman's golden eyes flashed as she laughed at Vizen's confusion. In confused, flustered silence. My apologies. The stranger's lips curled into an embarrassed smile. Maybe you are an equal member of this corporation? But of what I've seen here, nothing about it matches what you have described. You can hear a camera.
Please, have a seat.
You have 2 bars. Why? Votes for Perales. Hi, I'm Jefferson Perales, a no-holds-barred candidate with an entrepreneurial spirit. What am I fighting for? An end to mega corporate influence on Night City politics. Naysayers be damned. We can do it. All we need is a token of your support to run a campaign. And we have read this.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
I want to say got a decent picture if we can accuse them. If we can't, then
Is everything all right?
then I want to pick the second one. We'll try this.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But
Yeah, I got some idea. Ryan was murdered at a sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD.
You sure?
Yeah, same BD almost wiped me. So yeah, I'd say I'm sure.
Got any idea who did it?
Damn.
V?
Cops are working the case again. Investigation into Ryan's death will be reopened.
that's very good news. I feel calmed.
Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
Glad I could help.
Gotta admit, I'm a little disappointed.
Hey
I could...
there. Now, where did we leave off?
I couldn't accuse them.
Careful, please.
Okay, so memory serves me right. There should be a bunch of side quests with River to become like friends. That might take some time. We could do the story mission. There's one way over there. That's Gary. I think that's bugged. Alright, well, let's do the 2 side missions, because maybe that'll be enough time for River to call. Ooh. And if not, then we'll just continue with the story.
You want a challenge? I'm bringing the talent and flowing to make you panic. I'm hard to follow. Nobody's got a shadow that's taller than mine. Got this rap shit down to a science, and my alliance is always define the laws of the language. We only alphabet vowels and consonants are reclined. We rapping giants and we mastering English. Don't be negative bitches because we came with the vicious explicit vocals that be scaring them locals. We gon' be making the riches and you be tasting delicious flavors of music. Just put it up in your blowholes. Let it into your veins, soak up into your brain. Taking the pain while it's painting a picture. I'm never gonna refrain till everybody's a sick.
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, primest shit ever scrolled.
What have you got?
For you, bro? Best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
The most Nova-spec, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
And where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why? Cause the stuff I got's way too legit to be legit. Feel me?
Too legit to be legit.
What's on the virtue?
Real feeling, neuron shredding, high octane, trans-sensational, adrenaline pumping shit, yo. Your mind will blow its load, bruh. You gotta trust me on this.
Not interested.
You say that now, but I know you'll come crawling back eventually.
Oh, that actually ended the conversation?
Heh, knew you'd come back. So what's good? You ready to buy?
I thought Brain Dances was like this world's version of movies. Who pays $36,000 for a movie?
All right, you've got my attention.
Knew you couldn't resist. Virtue's all yours. Couple more eddies, you could use my player.
No need. I've got my own wreath.
Of course you do. It's probably top shelf, latest firmware too, right? You see, this Virtue's approaching vintage grade. I doubt you'll be able to run it.
I'll try running on my own first. If that doesn't work, I'll be back.
Hey, ain't no problem. You know where to find me.
Totally being taken for a ride. How do I do this? Oh, missed one. Gig. An NCPD detective will contact you. You do the following. Go with him to the club. Do what he asks, nothing else. When he's gone, you stay in the club and fucking destroy the place. Afterwards, one of my guys will come to you. You'll get the usual rate, plus a little extra if the club's fucking unrecognizable. Reputation. By now, fixers in Night City know who to count on. Higher street cred means sweeter gigs, but not everyone will be toasting to your success. Fame brings with it enemies, but as Jackie would have said, ain't got no time for no terror mumble jumble shit. Vamos! And he would have been damn right. don't know what I'm supposed to do. Port. I don't see anything that looks like what would be a... Oh, there we go. Unlabeled brain dance. Face. Who knows what's on this? How do I use it? Oh, it goes up to 60. I thought it was 50. Okay, I'm going to have to Google this, I guess. Cyberpunk 2077 plus Sweet Dreams. You can then select to run the BD on your own machine, which you don't have access to. Okay, so I guess we have to spend more money then.
Unknown file format.
Oh.
Great.
Apparently we did.
You were right. My tech doesn't read it for some reason.
Told you so! Backwards compatibility's a bitch, ain't it? So we tried out my rig? I promise you it'll fire on every damn cylinder. Of course it'll cost you a little extra.
This virtue better be worth all this trouble.
Chill, homie, chill. Satisfaction or your money back guaranteed, alright? Now come on.
Go where exactly?
To my rig, yo! Where else? Not like I carry that shit on me.
We just did a mission where, like, someone died because of a virus thing.
Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
Seriously, just gonna trust it?
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look around and connect the dots.
Oh, scabs. Shit. I can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake up, because you're about to be breakfast.
Took my clothes too, man. Oh, how did they take all my money?
Hey, you know, this is the shit stain that came in here guns blazing a while back. Ah, that time with the Valentina-looking psycho. That's the one! Looks like it's time for payback.
Make another one. Oh, okay. Kind of thought he was going to hear me. The day the tower fell. In early August 2023, a single event would change the course of history. Though it fell against the bloody backdrop of the Fourth Corporate War, the global media still fed on the story for weeks. And could you blame them? A group of terrorists detonated a nuclear bomb, blowing Arasaka Tower to pieces. The terrorist warning came too late. Not all of the tower employees could be evacuated. The blast itself killed and wounded thousands, while countless others died from radiation sickness. How did the biggest terrorist attack in the 21st century happen? Who was behind this catastrophe? To find the answers, we'll first need to understand the context of that era. The early 2020s was a period of unrest for Night City, and anti-corporate sentiment was at an all-time high. In the epicenter of the city's lawlessness stood the Atlantis Club. It was seen as an island of resistance against the powers that be, primarily megacorporations like Militech or Biotechnica. Though a special place in hell was reserved for Arasaka, the Japanese arms manufacturing Zabatsu that held the most influence over Night City. The kinds of people who frequented the Atlantis felt that corporations had hijacked the future and turned people into consumer slaves and, ironically, deprived of the two things capitalism loves most, freedom and choice. These people called themselves edge runners. They positioned themselves against the corporate world order. They declared their own freedom and opposition to the status quo, but deprived of any peaceful way to meaningfully change what they called the system. They reached for more radical methods of self-expression, and these people were no strangers to violence. No mess design, blood wipes right off. Special customer. Hey, Stefan, throw in a little extra. You know, guy who comes in guns blazing with that Latino and shot half the team. You got anything special on the menu for him? Let me know. Safe house. What we still doing here? Safe house is burned. They even show us on TV. We not have to wait long until next smartass tries to fuck with us. We need to pack our gear and get the fuck out of here. Maybe for good. M. Just chill, okay? Do you know how rare for lightning to strike in the same place? 0 chance. So we have break-in. Things get heated. Boo-hoo. We brush ourselves off and keep going. End of discussion. Orosho? Paka. Toys. Got a lot of good stuff. And from Zeta Tech. Uses biosignature, but we ordered a jailbreak. Miltech lock-on sights. Wonder where this gonk got it. Arasaka hormone regulator. No biosignature. And some other little curiosities. Optic actuator and cosmetic real skin. Fresh meat. We won't forget. You're a dead man walking. If any of your lackeys show up here again, they're in for worse than a split jaw. That's not an empty threat. Try me, motherfuckers. And we've read them. Well, if I killed half of your crew the first time I was here, I think I'm about to murder the other half. Why is that highlighted?
What? Seems clear.
Well, that didn't do anything. Fine. I'll be back when I get my throwing knives.
Should have asked if he had any used hypos for sale, too. What could go wrong?
Not now, Johnny.
I mean, he's got a point. Nobody hear him coughing. Or hear the neck snap. Now that leads out. Where's my equipment, though? This is happening.
Мы ему кровь пустили! Добиваем!
Dude is a tank! Oh my god, that's so sensitive. Oh, I can like hold it down. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was like a charge up thing. Oh, tier 2. Go with the assault rifle.
Make decisions! Suck my balls!
Alright, that's a problem. No more ammo.
Make decisions!
Okay, if you're just gonna wait there, then we're just gonna wait for our health to come back.
Matter of principle!
This is gonna take a while. Got 1 health back.
Destroy the bastards!
Are you just gonna give up?
Shit's blowing up!
Oh, that does no damage! I should have waited for my health. Oh, that was a total miss. Did he heal? Oh, what the fuck? That's the second time where I killed someone and they came back to life.
Make decisions!
The shotgun sucks. I want my throwing knives back.
No! What the hell is this? Suck my balls!
Okay, we are low on health.
Make decisions!
Oh, there needs to be stuff to make this recharge faster. Whoop, 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 whoop. Sucker. Okay. Shotgun sucks. And my gear probably isn't over here, is it? Oh, that's why that was highlighted! Oh, I'm such a moron! It's time. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that's the one that we're not decrypting. Get all the access cards. Okay, do I have to... I have to put all my clothes and stuff back on, I guess. 200. Okay. Recharge speed, that's nothing, nothing, nothing. Sure. Something's better than nothing, I guess. Oh. Those are, short shorts. I'll go around with a skirt. Good night. Oh. You can change your appearance by activating a wardrobe outfit. To do this, first you must create an outfit in the wardrobe at any of your apartments. Then in your inventory, you can activate the saved outfit, which will change the appearance of your equipped clothing using holographic projection technology. This does not change your equipped clothing stats. There we go. There's the punchable douchebag that we want. Ooh. Want that one because that's more health. And we want the fancy laser thing. All right. That's where we want to go, so let's... Is there anything over here? I don't even know what they were shooting at. Wait, were they shooting at Johnny? Can other people see him?
Well, well, looks like fortune favors the stupid, too. Now what?
I'm gonna ask for a refund.
Этот хуй еще мне угрожает. Какие-то имена называет. А если он правда знает их всех?
Может, блефует просто?
Orange? It almost seems as if it was adopted the personality of its former wearer. Oh god! Ow, just all kinds of horrible there. Okay. Oh, wrong button. How'd it go? I'm just saying because I saw you two hashing something out. Carol Ameka. Who? Chill, I got it under control? Attaboy. I'll keep my lips sealed because otherwise she'll accuse me of being nosy. Just don't tell her you got advice from Agony Aunt Carol, okay? And let's not bring this up again, okay? Who the fuck are you? I'm Googling this. Cyberpunk 27 plus Carol and Mecca. Nomad and a member of... Oh, okay. She's like the hacker lady of the Nomad veterans, I think. I saw you two hashing. Is she talking about me and Pam? We're doing a minimum of double our money back.
I'd like a refund.
Hey, holy shit, Chum! You good? After you booted up that virtue, you started glitching out and...
Save your breath. You conned me. You knew what you were doing. You want to know what I do, though?
Now hold up, yo. Let's all be chill for a second.
Pretty sure that was more. That was 32. It was 36 for the BD, so we're already less. And there was another 9 grand for it. So he owes us like 45?
You've got 1 hour to get out of Night City and never look back.
Oh, my sweet fucking Jesus! Thank you!
Time to
You're taking too long. Should have just ran. But honestly, if he ran, I would have shot him in the back anyway. Okay, so I think we'll check out Gary before we do that after. But first, follow the white dot, I guess. Purple. What happened to the car? Dude, like on my front end, it's all kinds of messed up, but it doesn't affect the aerodynamics or the top speed. I needed that. Take good care of Scorpion's things, okay? Don't want them ending up in some seedy pawn shop. I don't know what he's talking about. He got his bike, but I don't know what he needed. He's like responding to a text that I don't remember sending him. Oh god! That was not where I wanted to turn, apparently. There we go. Oh god, that didn't look like a turn there. Huh. Maybe it'll take a day, but I'm kind of surprised River hasn't called us yet. The door doesn't stay closed. Meters. Damn, we should have just kept driving. Oh, we did get that. All right, well, just keep those skills for now then. Like I said, I think Phantom Liberty gives me another skill tree, so we'll have to look at that after. Before we do that... Oh, we just have it. I thought we had to, like, buy it.
How's Jake holding up?
Not so great. We managed to stem the bleeding, but without that implant.
What's going on? Jake got hit. Badly. He needs a new kidney as of this minute. Only problem is, he's got sickle cell anemia. He'll need a specially customized kidney implant. As you can imagine, that kind of thing isn't easy to come by out here in the Badlands.
Raph and Shiv, were they the ones behind this?
Mm-hmm. We pulled through this time. Barely. Shrapnel caught Jake half an inch below his flak jacket.
That's a tough break.
It still isn't too late to save him. But time's running out.
You can find an implant like that in Night City, no questions asked.
Right. Dakota called up her contact at one of the hospitals. Was told they could work something out.
But
that means getting to the city, and you see the state the camp's in. Raph and Shiv could come back at any moment. It's all hands on deck. You know where this is going, V. I won't beat around the bush. Can you help us?
I just came from the city. Why didn't you just call me?
You can count on me.
I know, V. Dakota's contact works at a hospital in Little China. All you have to do is pick up the implant. The money will take a more secure route.
Gotcha. See you later then.
I was literally just there. You could have called me and we would have had this going on already. Can I take the tank? Totally drive a tank through the city. Off-roading. Oh god, that was really bad braking. Oh, I can't turn. I hop the curb. So dumb that when I hop the curb, I lose traction.
Time's running out, but the music never stops. 101.9, The Dirge.
The Dirge. think this is where I want to go. Yeah, how much money? 1.6 million. I can park on the grass. I totally thought we were going to a hospital.
You there, sir. Did Dakota send you?
That's right. You got the goods?
Right here. Dynalar Super Kidney. Especially for sickle cell anemics. Just like we agreed.
High quality cyberware. Biotech Sigma, Donor and Savage. Storage of high quality internal organ implants. Used to store fragile medical implants.
Eddies will get to you.
Yeah, yes. Later, I know. I have to go now.
They never make it easy, do they?
Bye.
Holy shit!
Where's the backup? Fuck! Getting our asses handed to us out here.
I totally missed it. I heard the commotion and paid attention to it. I missed what the guy said after, like, yeah, I know the Eddies are going to be coming later.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I won't if you can give me an explanation, and it better be fucking good.
The phone call with Dakota. It was tapped. The police. They made me do it.
Nice try. Badgers wouldn't go to all that trouble over a kidney implant.
Wait, please! It's the truth. They said they were rounding up every last Raff and Shiv member in Night City.
But Dakota isn't... Oh, fuck it. Never mind. You won't get it.
Please let me go. I didn't want to get mixed up in this. I had no choice.
Not really my call.
What's it gonna be?
Decisions, decisions. This better be worth it.
Didn't really want to kill them because it's not my contact. But at the same time, I kind of feel like that contact's burned, so... Got airborne there. That was going to be a little rough. Red lights. Red lights. Red lights. Red light. There's a lot of intersections there. Doesn't seem like it's it'd be very good for traffic flow. And that truck just disappeared. Too soon. There we go. Oh God! Arrgh! Close enough.
Got Jake's implant.
Just on time, V. Just on time. Come by in a few hours. Things should settle down by then.
In 8 hours' time when the operation's complete. God damn. Maybe we'll just wait for time. I want to, like, when we start the main story, I want to, like, focus on it. I don't want to be pulled away from it to do side stuff. Why can't I skip time? Wow, that took a lot of time. We'll go 9 hours to be safe.
River.
V, hey. I need your help.
NCPD asking a freelancer for help. Things gone that far to shit?
I shouldn't talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Bob Sagan. Oh, River Ward. Meet me in the evening in the corner of Pacifica Boulevard and Market Street. Ah! Come back to camp. It's about Jake. I was kind of hoping that would happen. If we waited the 8 hours, we'd be able to do this. Talk to Bob. And I was hoping that that would be enough time for River to call us. Because like I said, I don't really want to stop in the middle of a main mission to do side stuff. Because especially with River, I think River is very much like Pam Am, where it's just like you do something and you gotta wait like a day before you can continue on.
How's Jake doing?
Sadly, I don't have any good news. The implant didn't take.
Shit. Any reason why?
No. Maybe it was just an accident. Maybe it wasn't. Too late to tell. You did everything you could, V. We'll never forget that.
I bet you he died because we killed the dude. I bet you if we left, kept him alive, the dude would have called and be like, oh, by the way, you need to do this to make the implant work.
Yes. Night City is Night City.
Okay, then. Alright, and before we drive off, I'm going to take a 2-minute break and run to the bathroom. I will be right back, guys.
No, wait. It's just 101.9 The Dirge.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Made it. Faster! Faster! Okay, now there should be a drop box right around here. There it is. Let's sell some stuff. Oh yeah, we're getting close to overweight there. No bonuses. $26. I don't understand. This is 4, 6, 8, 9, because of rounding. 10, I think we're rounding a little too much. We'll round down, so 12 pounds. So where's the other 14 coming from? This stuff doesn't weigh anything. This stuff doesn't weigh anything. Like, what? Where is my weight coming from? I don't think it's crafts. Yeah, like that didn't do anything. Yeah, like this stuff is the only thing that's weight. 4.3, 7, 9, 11, 12. Call it 13 because of rounding. And then like 13.3 or something. So yeah, like where's the other half of my weight coming from? I don't understand because yeah. Only this stuff is my weight. I don't understand. Won't worry about it now. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we won't worry about it now, but I'm like double the weight that I should be. Not really sure what's going on. Or, oh, that's a weak horn. Not quite tight enough turn. I literally looked at my mini map just to see where the next turns were. And I looked back forward just in time to see me run that guy over. Just outside the range.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Then we drive right by those two cops with a blood stain on my hood. Oh, you kidding me? Lame. Okay, that pole did not go down. Oh, hey. 65 hours. Second save file is longer than our first.
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
Did we just wait like... Yeah, we waited like 9 hours. Or sorry. God, I can't do math. 9 plus 12, 11 hours.
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
Nice ride. We're now going to comment on the ride after we've like driven in it like 5 times.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope.
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
Not really. Sorry.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Uh-huh.
First, take a look.
Transferring funds? That's not funds.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News.
More
Today's
dead politicians.
A routine
Just
roadside
watch it.
inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2886244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible. Please stay tuned to WNS News for developments in the story.
This, Peter Pan. He in case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonigal took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
I'm sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way.
We also haven't discussed my fee.
It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as BDs.
You got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
So, can we talk about my fee while we're walking? Ex-corpo here, trying to get back into the life. Gotta talk about the money. Oh!
Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
We're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
Fucking ran me over, man. Oh, you're following me, are you?
Can't help you, June.
You can breach the fence, then look for a way inside. Knowing their funding, I wouldn't expect much pushback from security. Great. What now?
We find our entrance.
They have an audit today. Should be a ghost town. No need to be quiet.
How'd you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
Nothing up here. Seems like a good spot for loot.
Know where they're keeping the BD?
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris.
A list of tasks to check. What the
A few of these rooms we probably don't have to bother with.
Plastic and metal, this device simulates conditions in the uterus, maintains the life of the BB and detects BTs. Nice. I don't remember coming across that Easter egg when I first played.
Can't get in.
Security update. Important. I would like to remind everyone of the upcoming audit and changes in security. I'm willing to answer any immediate questions you might have. As you're aware, we've had complaints about the NCPD. I know.
Nothing here. No sign of any BDs.
But we have to follow the new guidelines. There's no wiggle room on this. At a time to be announced later, to be determined later, you will all get your new double verification access signatures. You'll each receive individual emails with the relevant details. No more of that reply all funny business. Until then, continue your work as normal. Of course, excluding the day we have assigned for the audit. Have a nice day, security. A small step for science, a giant leap for mankind. Good morning, all. I would like to congratulate our very own Dr. Yawin Packard on the recent strides she has made in the field of pediatric autism therapy. Her invaluable work has paved the way for more effective therapy applications than the established behavioral methods. Teach, ESDM, and RDI clearly surpass all supportive methods, example sensory integration, and subsequently building upon traditional approaches such as music therapy. Sorry, guys. I speak for all of us when I say we are extremely proud of Dr. Packard's scientific achievements, but also, more importantly, proud to see the huge inflow of warm letters from happy parents. Keep up the great work, everyone. Eugene Kazama. Project decisions for the next quarter. Important. The following projects have been green-lighted to continue next quarter. Neurotransmitters and selective countermeasures combating the effects of stress, cyberpsychosis, audiovisual stimulation and autism therapy, limited environment simulation as treatment for antisocial behavior. We have decided to suspend research into transcendental meditation. All those involved in the project will soon receive a more detailed report about the indefinite suspension and information regarding new project allocations. 1 second. Oh, man. Sorry about that, guys. Important. All staff, please read. Dear team, I'd like to beat around the bush as much as the next guy, but I'm afraid I don't have that luxury this time. First off, you all remember that framed quote I used to have in my office? Never trust a person who's never tried to steal? Well, it seems someone took that sentiment too much to heart. Now, don't panic. It wasn't a quote that was stolen. It's safely at home. Rather, it appears a staff member has taken our neurotransmitter research files from the facility with the likely intent of selling them to a third party. As such, all lab employees will be required to take a polygraph before leaving the facility, led by our own Dr. Al Tolliver. If Al finds anything troubling from your tests, the next course of action will be termination, both legal or both. No jokes. I mean this in all seriousness. Let me emphasize. We do the polygraph before leaving work. Then you're free to get in your naps, showers, lap dances, or whatever it is you people do in your off hours. Have a pleasant day. Sigh. This week's audit. Dear all, as many of you know, this week's audit is simply a formality. We are required by law to periodically evaluate current laboratory safeguards for effectiveness and future modernization efforts. Remember that this audit is as beneficial for the city's bookkeeping as it is to keep you and your research safe. We're all playing for the same team here. Please just treat this as a mandatory day off. Best regards, Anna Savant Fasting, City Auditor. From everything that I understand about this world, a mandatory day off is like a huge gift from the heavens. Subject AH, report file to NCPD. Patient transported to hospital 18 minutes after suffering missile wound to the head. As the missile penetrated multiple brain layers, a temporary pulse cavity immediately followed. Due to rapid intervention, intracranial pressure was reduced and inflammatory damage to brain tissue was avoided. Despite successful intervention, the patient remains in a coma with estimated chances of waking at only 0.6%. In the event that the patient does wake, likely complications may include paresis in the right side of the body, vision impairment, speech impairment, and cognitive disorders. Estimated value for NCP investigation, near 0. A novel phobia, fear of the number 91. In recent years, the list of commonly feared numbers, such as 4, 13, and 66, has grown now to officially include the number 91. While the phobias of other numbers have origins well studied in science, example, terraphobia derives from the fact that the Chinese word for death and 4 sounds familiar, we can still only hypothesize about the rise of 91. Patients afflicted by a phobia of the number 91 often complain of recurring nightmares in which a giant countdown reaches 91, then suddenly stops. When they attempt to restart the countdown, it transforms into a bright yellow board with vermin crawling all over it. This shared experience has already spawned unproven conspiracy theories which, among other things, claim that the dreams are transmitted via either electromagnetic waves, the digitized minds of a mysterious netrunner sect, rogue artificial intelligence, or classified nanochips installed by Night Corp agents. None of these outlandish ideas contain a grain of truth, of course. So what is it that causes the phobia to manifest in such intense reactions? That much yet remains unknown, but, as so many scientists often claim, the truth is out there. So, without full knowledge of the phobia's origins and its underlying factors, how can you treat it? Studies thus far have shown promising results for conditioning parents via induced dream states, in which the number 91 is inverted into the number 19. Although this method remains in clinical trials, experts optimistic the 91% success rate will only continue to improve. Experts are optimistic the 91% rate will continue to improve. Maybe. Wow, that was a lot of reading. How did you get in there? Teachings of the Temple, Excerpts 1. Oh, Excerpts. The welcoming truth that sleep and death are twin sisters. Benefit. Oh, what's that word? Benefic, healing, and vivifying is gradually making its way through the scientific as well as the religious world, bearing on its Windows faith and trust in the fundamental lays of the life, which undermine all phenomena, and casting down forever the great Moloch of fear, which stands at the gate of all men's minds, ready to devour each child of hope which has been conceived and born in the joy of life. Time and space are annihilated in dream life because of the rapid action of the energy of mind when freed from bonds of matter, and life in a state of dream is a foretaste of what life may be when the coarser grades of matter, which now hold the embryonic God-man in bondage, are refined, and the energy which now must act under all the difficulties man has ignorantly thrown up by unnatural, unwise methods and practices through countless incarnations, will then be guided and controlled by the higher spiritual of man. For the love of God, this is just one giant ass run-on sentence. What the fuck? Will then be guided and controlled by the higher or spiritual of man, for the perfecting of a body is much superior of the bodies of the present races of mankind, as the latter are superior to those of the animal creation. That is one giant run-on sentence. That is not a paragraph. That is a giant run-on sentence. And so is the first one. That whole thing is 2 sentences. Literally. What the frick? Ooh, maybe not. Read that one. Read that one. This is a new one. Meditation work. Heard the news. I just saw the email. I'm so sorry to hear they cut your project. If it's any consolation, I've tried to apply your methods in my personal time, and I feel like my creativity is on a whole other level. Seriously. I really hope this is just temporary and they reinstate the project, though I've got a bad feeling since Dr. Lynch's departure there just hasn't been the same support. Hang in there, Caroline. Don't lose hope. Yeah, it's all the same. And wrote that. No, no, no. LOL. And just remember not to mention our latest study to those NCPD slug brains, because they just wouldn't understand it anyway. Free stuff.
If that's a no, then drop everything and slip that wreath on. Now, I've come across a lot of emotionally powerful BDs in my time. Birth, death of a loved one, even rape as horrible as it sounds. But this, wow! This is on another level.
This is new.
A revelation, a true-to-life miracle. I felt like I was touching heaven, like God spoke to me. I was bawling like a baby. I'm serious. I'm telling you, it's a BD experience everyone ought to relive. Today, right now. The Passion of Joshua is already available on all feeders for only $39.99, and it's worth every penny. Be right back with more BD news from around the world after the break.
Oh, is that the convict guy from our last stream? That's cool if that's a nice touch. Or, that's a nice touch if that's true. Outer space, my life in orbit. We have read that. Search how to prepare for an audit. Melissa Roy, latest research. Based on the latest research on the subject, it appears the patient suffers from relapses of antisocial behaviors. The recommended treatment approach is limited environmental stimulation and increased doses of neuroleptics. See treatment details and attachment. I'll remind you that this is not an isolated case, but a fairly common problem among members of MaxTech. The NCPD is pushing for more resources put into cyberpsychosis research, but our facility simply can't accommodate an uptick right now. And a friendly reminder, please email your applications for overtime next quarter by no later than tomorrow, end of day. This week's audit. Brain dance conditioning and cyberpsychosis. Studies that use brain imaging methodologies have shown a progressive reduction in brain volume, but a swelling of the ventricular system and the volume of cerebrospinal fluid produced in people who suffer from cyberpsychosis. Other studies have found differences in the degree of cortical nerve cell depletion between stage 1 cyberpsychosis patients treated pharmaceutically and those who received brain dance conditioning. Increased loss of cortical nerve cells was detected in those using pharmaceutical treatment, from which it has been concluded that brain dance conditioning has a neuroprotective effect. This experiment's results should be taken into account when implementing braindance conditioning methods in locations with minimal environmental stimulation present. And we read that one. Right around the corner. What's up, Chumster? You know about that audit in your lab coming up, right? Maybe get those invoices for Wu all squared away, huh? Don't you get enough of your own paperwork to push around? Leave the invoices for Wu to me. I'll make sure our little piggies don't go hungry. Braindance treatment for pediatric autism. Activity in a developing brain is higher compared to that of a mature brain. This greater capacity to establish neural connections and reorganize cortical and subcortical brain structures allows for substantial compensating abilities, even in circumstances of both extensive brain damage. Even in extensive circumstances, yeah. Unfortunately, in the case of children on the autism spectrum, the problem is one of hyperactivity. An overabundance of firing synapses results in synaptic communication disorders. This study compared children on the autistic spectrum who did not receive any preventative measures with those who received early braindance therapy. Initial findings suggest that braindance treatment provides beneficial support for synaptic function. Please refer to subsequent reports for detailed summaries of the findings. Oh man, my nose just decided to start running in the last like 5 minutes for some reason. Jeez. You read Kazuma's email congratulating Yamen? Eugene must have been very pleased with her strides. Hiyo. I'm not surprised. I mean, she cozies up with that cop, then all of a sudden gets an NCPD contract? What a quinkydink, huh? Exactly. Candles. Imperil poison. Imperil, which attracts danger, is the poison resulting from irritability. This poison, a quite substantial one, is deposited against the walls of the nerve channels and spreads through the entire organism. What? Six. Melissa Rory latest research. Based on the latest research on the subject, it appears the patient suffers from relapse of, and we have read this.
Just some trash.
Money! Because I like to keep my money in a med kit. This looks a little disturbing. B.A. Gostinov, respiration in the intercellular spaces. 1. The theory of imperil, although overly simplistic and never formulated among the lines required by modern scientific inquiry, is in fact useful as a general principle. Scientists today are all too ready to co-sign visionaries of previous ages to the dustbin of history simply because they deal with questions of spirituality, putting them supposedly at odds with contemporary theories. 2. If indeed a person has a self, how can we therefore doubt that the self affects the body? If it exists, then it must exercise influence. In fact, this was proven only a few weeks ago by a group of scientists at the University of Toledo. A study conducted on laboratory mice showed a correlation between regular meditation and a 20% increase in lifespan. How do you get laboratory mice to meditate? Bibliography. The Fatal Effects of Modern Shamanism, i.e. Grant Oxbridge University Press, pages 15 to 37. Sensational Mice in Toledo, J.J. Blavatsky, Journal of the Alt Science, pages 2 to 4.
Hey, River. Think I got it.
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yowen!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
What does she mean by that?
He hasn't told you?
Yowen, please, listen to me.
Aren't you in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Randy and the other boys, they're out there somewhere, waiting for help. I need to do whatever I can to find them.
River, the police are investigating. Go, please. Get out now! I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yowen. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. You don't know him well, do you? This man is a bastard.
Barely know River. We just work together.
Do not believe any promise he makes.
Good tip, thanks. But we're wasting time.
Harris's dream beating. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like to...
Try audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. That mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. More curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
I'm just gonna take the ammo. Oh, I already did. Oh, and I can't look at your computer? I'm not gonna lie, partway through that conversation, I was pressing 1 to pull out my throwing knife.
Cops seem to like you. Careful this one doesn't start sending you out for donuts.
Stay out of it, Johnny.
Wait, meaning you're willing to traipse along behind Mr. Policeman like a pup?
You know, moments like these, I truly mourn the fact I can't fucking suck you one.
Fine, not gonna pry. Truth is, you could have done worse than Detective Blue Moon Ward.
Already have. Got a brain parasite nibbling away at my nerve endings as we speak.
The hell? Okay.
Okay, let me hear it.
So, got booted off the force.
Suspended. Mayor's death stank to high heaven. Inquest into, kicked under the rug. So I made a fuss.
Not worth asking how you feel about that.
Nope. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
That's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. Besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
Think Yawen will actually help us? All things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Really ought to focus on finding Randy now.
Of course.
Still haven't talked about my fee. This game makes it really hard to be a jackass, like, pay me money corporate type. Like, just given all the options that we had and all that, it seems very much like a... I'm trying to play my guy as kicked out of the corporate, trying to get back in. But it seems to be more of a, like, got kicked out of the corporate, had epiphany that corporations are bad, and now we're trying to, like, stick it to the corporate. So the game is kind of, like, nudging me in, like, a complete opposite way of how I want to play. Which sucks, but oh well. You turn on a radio at least, dude. Come on. Do we really have to drive in complete silence? I don't know if we're going to finish all of... Well, maybe. Can't remember how this ends, but there might be another, like, group of quests with him after this. I think that might be it. So we could possibly finish off his side quests tonight. If I am feeling energetic enough, because there's probably going to be like another hour and a half left.
All right, this is it. It's sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend. Long time ago.
And? Changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
I'm debating whether or not I want to tell her. We are used to lying to people.
Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
The Long Return, Aftermath of the Great Nomad Tragedy. Most sources indicate that the governments of Peru, Brazil, and Chile have come to a solution for the so-called nomad problem. In an attempt to prevent the illegal transnational movement and typically temporary settlement of nomad clans across the South American continent, they plan to seal all borders to undocumented persons of dubious origin. Protestations from scholars, human rights groups, and even corporate representatives have thus far been ignored. Some corporations have voiced concerns that stifling the flow of migrant work could lead to economic decline and unpredictable social unrest. For example, some experts predict the local Brazilian workforce will simply be too small to meet the employment demands of ongoing major Argo Corp ventures. This push for tightened anti-nomad immigration policies comes as yet another heavy blow from South American governments against an already heavily targeted demographic. More information continues to surface about the so-called Long Return, where hundreds of thousands of nomads lost their jobs without warning and had their equipment, much of it personal, not company property, illegally seized by government authorities. Most laborers were relocated from North America specifically for this work, and without corporate support were forced to vacate the hazardous area formerly home to the Amazon rainforest in a week's time. With their only lifeline suddenly severed and no legal basis for staying, many dozens of thousands attempted to find a way home, even if that meant walking much of that distance. Initial reports show staggering figures for the number who died during this mass exodus. Many still ask, why? Who benefits from these anti-nomad policies and border closures, if not the South American nations or corporations? Many speculate that lobbyists from Orbital Air and other lunar colony representatives played a key part. Their objective, some allege, is to limit opportunities for migrant contract work so more will be forced for the sake of survival to accept employment in the notoriously difficult labor conditions of low Earth orbit and on the moon.
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So V, is this about my Randy?
I have no reason to say it.
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
Abducted? But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
Read it. I got nothing to say to you. Readings from depression. Lovely. I was 15 years old, set to fail 4 of my classes at school, but I could barely get out of bed, much less drag myself to the bathroom and take a shower. At first, my parents were worried, treating me gently. But after a few weeks, their patience began to run out, and that's when it started. Snap out of it. Just go for a run, you'll feel better. Why don't you talk to your friends? Quit feeling sorry for yourself. What do you have to be sad about? Other people have it worse. Words that, even after 10 years of therapy, medication, and a stint in a psychiatric ward, and many, many relapses of depression, still ring in my ears. Anywhere, anytime, every day. And they still cut just as deep.
What's on your mind?
Think it's good she learned the truth.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your partner?
Just a friend.
Wait.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you at dinner.
Randy was like 12 years old and he got his own trailer? Damn.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Randy's antique key. Looks like it could be 100 years old. Brass, dust and fingerprints, suited to old-fashioned lockers.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
Or it could have something in the locked thing that we're looking for. I mean, I would argue that was a good find. Top grade, device excellent, disc scratched. Audiophile, fanatic of dark music styles.
Jeez. Can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
Made from mahogany and spruce. 2069. Strings are loose, hasn't been used for a while. Liberum Arbitrarium Review. Pretentious banality dunked in a sloppy symphonic sauce. Chromatic rock pretender at worst. Caricature at best. Okay, sure. Heavy riffs, check. Unique vocal growl, check. Essence of the 60s, check. But all of it gets browned out in a flood of cliché dark tones that's too much for even Neo-Kish Gen fans to swallow. There's no punch, no curb stomp of edge. Honestly, by the standards of the gender, it's a fucking lullaby. I'd love to put this review to bed, or in an unmarked grave, but I haven't even talked about the lyrics. They made me roll my eyes so violently, I sprained an optic nerve. Nowhere was it worse than in the titular track, Liberum Arbitrarium, the band's anthem about the violations of human free will. What's the ignatic evil depriving us of what matters most in life? Yep, you guessed it, corpse. I yawned so loud I put the singer's growl to shame. The latest album from Tainted Overlord is nothing short of a chromatic rock mix you burned a decade ago, erased from memory, then found wedged under your couch next to a dusty Carlson burger. Diehards of the band will find something to scratch that itch, but anyone else looking for a fresh sound is better off blowing a concussion grenade in a cookware outlet.
Left left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
Drugs. Found in Randy's bathroom.
Drugs?
Let's not go there.
Society's fault.
So, obviously he wasn't 12. Or I really hope he wasn't 12.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day.
Dear Mother departs. The O die quietly, their dry hands giving a faint rustle as they fall for the last time. They tend to depart this world in November, at the darkest hour of the night, when dawn seems just as far off as the spring that will never return. They leave little behind, a small stack of last century's newspapers, a few chipped cups, clothes already smelling of the casket. Under their closed eyelids fits a muted kaleidoscope of memories, flashing in no particular order. They die with their gaze fixed on the hardening diorama of a long life that, in its final moments, always seems to have been far too short.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it. Expensive tech. Randy had to scratch for this?
You're joking.
Really? You never thought to look under the bed? But, like, look at the trash cans and stuff?
No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Don't know how, River.
Damn. Need to try to guess it then. What could he have?
Overlord? Bad. Printing ink and bodily fluids. Typical items in a teenager room.
Let's go.
Who's the girl?
His ex, Natalie.
Ex in the pic. What's her name? Natalie?
Gonna have to keep trying. Come on, V.
What was the name of the drugs we found?
An Aldecaldo's jacket?
Keepsake. Used to be his dad's.
Recycled plastic, sweat, digested alcohol, grease, dust. 95% nomad origin. Money! I'm totally robbing the kid.
Maybe Aldecaldo's? His pop's jacket?
Oh, not working.
Ooh, Liberum Arbitrium. Dark shit.
Sound could use work, but you can tell they put blood, sweat, and tears into it.
B. Randy looks like his tag.
E. Randy, written by hand with a permanent marker, scraping knife, Randy's name tag.
Punch this track title. Liberum Arbitrium.
That did it. Let me have a look around.
Kind of what I said. I was thinking Tainted Overlord, but... You're just gonna let me use it, not you? Alright. Holy crap. 9 messages. Sorry. I meant to call. Sorry.
They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Spent half the...
street. Shit, River. I remember that day. He lives close to an old school.
Spent half the day sitting in my Thornton. Police had all of Watson blocked off, and I was stuck in traffic for hours trying to cross town. I kind of live in an area where I used to go to school, but it looks all different now, so trying to find ways past all those jams made it easy to get all turned around. Hope you're not mad? Hey, no problem. I needed to help my mom anyways, etc., etc. You have everything ready at your place? Almost. Thanks. I just wanted to say thanks.
True angel of empathy, this guy, huh?
Just wanted to say thanks. Guess in general, I'm just holding on to the thought that there were more people like me out there dealing with the same shit. Why are you always helping us anyway? I used to be like you, like all of you. I wasn't spared any of life's cruel twists and turns. Worst of it was when my best friend died. Shit, sorry to hear that. Can I ask what happened? Rare muscle disease. His body just got weaker and weaker until he was a shadow of himself. I wanted to help him more than anything, but there was just no possible way I could. Of course, anyone who could help, he couldn't afford. If he just had the means, he could have bought some super drug or a new body or I don't know. Worse luck than the disease was being born into a poor family. Anyway, that's why I do what I do. I couldn't help my best chum, but maybe there are some people out in the world I can help. Big trouble in Haywood. Hey, I hope you don't mind.
Randy's identity. Send him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
Hey, I hope you don't mind, but I used my admin privileges to find you in real life. That is, your home address. Sorry, I hope that's not too weird. But I had a good reason. There's a gift on its way. A game called Big Trouble in Haywood. You know it? Anyway, hope you like it. Have fun. Fucked up again. I'm choking again. I'm sorry, I don't...
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I keep doing it. I guess I'm just a piece of shit. You're a perfectly normal person, Randy. You're just like anyone with a organic heart still beating in their chest. Remember, I'm always here to talk to understand you, to help you. I know you'll recover from this, like you always have. Love. Thanks for yesterday. The city from up on that tower looks so beautiful. Honestly, I felt speechless. Though maybe that's just because I don't love heights. Really, it was nice. Maybe next time I take you into the city? Head to Japantown, grab a bite? You'll love it once you see it. And oh my god, the restaurant my aunt takes me to sometimes, so Nova. Just let me know. Love ya, cutie. Yeah, of course. I had fun too. I built this restaurant. We'll see. Not sure I'll have the time. Hard to promise anything, so we'll see. Hey, you know you don't have to worry about Eddie's. We already talked about this. Just let yourself be invited to something nice for once in a while. Love ya. What do you say? Tell you what. I think your site's really Nova.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Tell you what. I think your site's really Nova. Think I'm ready to finally meet up in person. Same time and place you wrote before? Because man, I just can't wait now. Ah! That's right. Same as we agreed. It makes me happy to hear you're happy. Just one tiny request. Delete that first email I sent, just in case. Don't want anyone sniffing around something that doesn't concern them. That's a flag. Family. I understand. I didn't have a normal family either. My mom died young and my dad just tried to give me a future. It wasn't easy though to make a living on a farm once the cattle pestilence took hold. Eventually it all just fell out beneath his feet. The cattle, the business, deep depression took his life. I tell you this so you know you're not the only one who's lost a father. I understand you so well. The only real difference is that it was nomads that stole your dad from you, and for me it was corrupt cops and their dirty money grabs. That's why I hide all my activity from Corpse. Trauma team and Biotechnica would be all over me in a second if they knew what I was up to. But I don't have to explain all that to you, Randy. You get it. I know you'll keep all this just between us Chumbars. Stay strong, buddy. I know you got it in you. This is pretty fucked. Hey, Nat. Check out the site.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
Hey, Nat. Check out the site Drugs Are Bad. When you're there, click on the image, the red one with the people in it. The hell is this? Some kind of cult? Like, how'd you even find this? Just cruising the net. Doesn't matter. Drugs are bad. Red image. You alive? Hey, you won't answer my texts. Won't answer my holos. Still alive, man? I have a special delivery for you from a Valentino Chuma mine. You just gotta pick it up. Anyone in Haywood would give both kidneys for this thing, and I'm still holding onto it free of charge like some gonk. Do me a favor and answer, because I'm starting to get pissed. Free files. At cart video. Okay, this seems familiar.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
Something we gotta click on it or something? I kind of remember the cartoon. By Glint of the Sword, Randy Culture. Volume 1 of the Blades of Doom trilogy. Chapter 1, Ghosts of Ancestors' Salvation. A silhouette of a gaunt female figure began to take shape among the ebb of the inky fog. By its long braid, the woman held a severed head, only one eye socket clearly visible. Decay had already long begun to melt the face's flesh, exposing the white of bone underneath. The other side fared much better. Then, without uttering a sound, the woman shifted her gaze to pierce the eyes of the weary warrior. "Come, kill me! I am ready for death," she shouted with a cold intensity, prepared to meet her end at last. Balborith, 2043 to 2066, genius or psychopath. Black metal has produced countless charismatic characters. The uniqueness of Adrian Barrows, also known by the monikers Naim and Balborith, is perhaps in a class of its own in the genre. Vocalist, guitarist, bassist, songwriter, idolline. Some call him a genius, others a fucking psychopath. When a person like Burroughs becomes defined by polar extremes, it's no wonder when he begins to arouse curiosity outside the metal world. There's no diminishing the lasting mark he's left in black metal, but even music more broadly. Most agree he was the driving influence for a new wave of metal artists and bands, like Tainted Overlord, who have managed to claw their way up from the bowels of metal hell to the almost mainstream music scene. Drugs are
some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
It's never too late to change. Addiction can be defeated. Yes, to fight addiction is to go to war for your life. But together, hand in hand, we can emerge victorious. We know who the enemy is, how to outsmart him, his tricks and unexpected blows. We know where he strikes, how much force he uses, his weak points, and how to drive him back. For years, we've been researching the most effective strategies to fight drug addiction. Now we're putting them in practice. Together, we can change your destiny, because it's never too late to change. About. We are the only non-profit organization in Night City that helps drug addicts. We assist in diagnosing addictions, understanding their causes, and finding the right treatment for everyone. After your treatment is complete, it's all about making sure our innovative wellness and support program does everything it can to prevent a relapse. If you're in a dark place in your life, we're offering you a helping hand. You can trust us. Our mission. We save lives. Drug overdose deaths are steadily on the rise. This is nothing less than an epidemic that is decimating our society, and young people most of all. If we continue to ignore what is right in front of us, thousands of young people will die within the next decade. We won't let this happen. We hope you won't either. Stay clean. Beating addiction is only the first step. For most, the real challenge is what happens after your treatment. Suddenly you have to go back to your normal life. But normal meant using regularly. The streets being what they are, it's easy to fall back into old habits. We can help you stay clean and support you for as long as you need. You'll always be able to come to us for help. Together we stay clean and undefeated. Contact us. Contact us at contact@nightcity.drugsarebad.pub. You can count on us.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick.
Tony's Shelter. Welcome, lost stranger. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to Tony's Haven, the place you've been looking for, the place where you can become the best version of yourself, thanks to Tony. I live here with my friends. They come here because they were fed up with seeing their life go to waste, just like you. Think of me as a farmer who looks after his livestock. Okay, flags. Get acquainted and stick around. Together we'll show those old farms what we're capable of. No idea what I'm talking about? Don't worry, I'll explain everything in good time. But it's time for you to decide. Do you want to remain a shadow of yourself, or become the person you've always dreamed of being? Come on down. Join us. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to Tony's Haven, the place you've been looking for, the place where you can become the best version of yourself thanks to Tony. Welcome, lost stranger.
Jesus, River, this is fucked. Guy preyed on troubled kids. Made habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one to blame here.
Introduce yourself and stick around. I know who you are. You're the boy that's been rejected by society, left to fend for himself, misunderstood by his family, and deprived of real friends. I was once like you. You can stay here as long as you like, because you just found your new home. I have a secret special treatment that not only will get you back on your feet, but also free up that weight from your mind and shoulders, make you limitless. Everything you need to bust out of your shackles, you'll find them in my haven. You'll become superhuman, resistant to sickness, strong, healthy, invincible. But before we do that, how about we get to know each other first? Shoot over a message at anthony34@nc.drugsarebad.pub. Remember, you're one of the chosen ones. Oh, there's so many flags. Files.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Get Harris's IP address. I am not a netrunner. We are not doing that.
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River. Could be what we've been looking for. You said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
I mean, you need your strength. But it takes a special kind of guy that's like, oh, my nephew's kidnapped? and trying to find him. But we got some time to kill, so let's get some food.
Let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
I mean, it's a fair thing to do. It's just, I don't know if I could eat in this situation.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
It's 9:30. They're like 6 years old. They should be in bed like 2 hours ago.
Tell me you found something.
I sent some evidence to the lab. There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
River, tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
Why are you looking at me? You were asking him.
I will. I promise. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No. Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Nothing else to do, so.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yup. Gonna hit the sack soon.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
He's in a coma. How can he see the cartoon to trigger his dreaming? I don't understand this.
That doc of yours is quick, not bad.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Stab.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
I was expecting his hand to get stabbed. Oh, he's still gonna get stabbed.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
I was with the teacher up to the point where he's just became a total asshole.
Talk about my dad.
That's and that's no evil help. Sit real for file. Ain't it there we do where I'm, but still.
Um.
We're back in Harris's school kid days.
Teacher. Unknown identity. Cheap, well-worn. Night City, mid-27 or 2040s.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you attend.
Right there, like I was expecting him to have his hand get stabbed right there.
What did you just say? Okay, I have to I my son.
Huh, I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Oh, looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that.
Drugs are bad. All coming together.
Trophy. Old one. Dated from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Exit to go to the next section. What?
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline and methionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Cow's gonna die because of you. Gotta kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, hmm? Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
That explains why he pumped people full of hormones. So he just sees people as cattle?
That's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
Don't understand that cartoon.
Tony!
Harris looks even younger here. See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Property of biotechnical.
ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Unknown identity. Male, farmer's build, mid-21st century Texas origin. Physical resemblance to Anthony Harris. Father.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner. It's for checking vitals.
Controls automated systems in the barn. Oh, I kind of remember how this ends.
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
For bovine antibiotics.
How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that?
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Apple flavored hormones. Oh, that sounds lovely. Yeah.
And where are you up to, Mike? Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now.
Think this might be the place, V. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Got some cables.
Used for powering farm devices.
Got a clock. An hour to midnight.
Special design for agricultural use.
Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Once stored the lifeblood of the globalized economy. Now empty.
Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Turned an anti-personnel mine parts.
Fuck me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Enlarged thyroid, muscular atrophy, brain receiving beta waves.
Look, another one.
Rapid heart rate, simulated, aggressive.
Don't see Randy anywhere.
Pumped with hormones, unconscious.
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
Certifies Night City Fire Department approval.
The terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
Controls the infusion pumps. Afraid, nervous, elevated muscle tension. Yeah, I don't know why any of that stuff would happen.
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
SQ021.dk.pt.
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
Colors change every hour. Brought to you by US Cracks. Light and sound effects of a heavy AV.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby. I think that might be it.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a Petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Get to the chopper. Yeah, I mean, we're just totally just gonna walk to the car. It's not like we're in a rush or anything. Are you just gonna sit in silence again?
Damn it. Let this work.
Don't get distracted. Gotta focus on the road.
Easy for you to say. That's my nephew out there.
We'll find him, River.
So let me drive then.
Sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. and I wasn't there for him. Fuck!
Maybe I should drive. Also, again, should we not speed?
Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
Could we go faster than 67? Like, can you gun it? Go faster than 70, dude! Oh, you're killing me, man. Not like we're in a rush or anything. It is really bright out for 2:30 in the morning. What the hell is that noise? You're killing me, man. Gun it. Really? Like, what the heck is that noise? I thought maybe it was like the vehicle's governor or something kicking in, but it didn't seem to be related to it slowing down.
Grab something!
Now you gun it?
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
Now you're in a rush? There's a crap ton of mines. So it should just all be automated stuff, so it doesn't matter if we're sneaking around or not. Did I hit the camera? Run! Money. Manipulation. Easier than you think. Oh, lovely. The most fundamental yet effective manipulation technique is what we call undermining. For the manipulator to get the target to do what he or she wants, the target must first accept the manipulator's opinion as true or valuable. This is easiest to achieve by making the target feel inferior through harsh criticism. The more accurate, the better. The target will begin to yearn for praise from the manipulator, becoming more open to cooperation. That is, manipulation. You are all kinds of effed up. The joy of influence. 5 simple rules. Oh my god, this is so horrible. 1. Extrude authority. Speak with conviction in absolutes and never ever lose confidence in yourself. 2. Practice the rule of reciprocity. Make sure people always feel like they owe you something. 3. Be unavailable. Make yourself seem like a very busy person whose time is more valuable than theirs. Even a meeting is a sacrifice. 4. Demand engagement. Remember, if a client is forced to give you enough attention, backing out will be even harder. 5. Make them like you. People like people who are similar to them. Never forget.
Look around.
The consciousness curse. I think we've read this. I can help you. Hello, I'm happy to see you signed up for my help program. I'd like to hear more about you. What's your name? What's been bothering you? It really matter? I'm nobody. I'm a zero. Nobody cares about me. But thanks for pretending anyway. Give me a chance. Whatever. I'm Sean. Been thinking about death a lot lately. How nothing really matters and why even try. My folks don't want me to be an embarrassment, but I'm a piece of shit, so fuck me, right? I keep fucking up and trying harder is just more miserable. Can't even get out of bed most days. So yeah, guess that's it. Let me help, Sean. I know how to solve every one of your problems. You're worth more than you think. Trust me, Tony. It's all real. Hello, you asked in the application if this is all real. I can assure you, Ray Bongo, it absolutely is. Let's take the next step and you'll see for yourself. Of course, before I can help you, it'd be better if we got to know each other first. Don't you think? My name's Tony. And you? Fuck off, Tony. Don't worry. Hello, you have nothing to worry about. Everything you say stays between us. First, just tell me a little about yourself. Nothing to tell. My dad's dead. I live in a shithole with my mom. Bro and sis, and I got an amazing girlfriend who's wasting her time on me. I have a cop uncle who still wants to make something out of me. Yeah, good luck. Not that we can talk much these days anyways. What else? Oh, I'm poor and a fucking waste of air and space. At least my dad had respect. I got nothing. I can't even afford any chrome. Only thing I did get lately was my ass beat by my chooms. My mom wanted to flatline herself once, so I can't talk to her about anything, or I'll be the reason she splits her wrists. Hard to see how things get any worse, but even harder to see how they get better. My whole life's just a fucking cosmic joke. The first step to improving your life is acknowledging where it has failed. Good news is that first step is already behind you. I've been in your shoes before. I know how you feel, and I know how to help. Let me in, open up, and everything will be fine in no time. You'll see. Fantastic news! Hello, I'm thrilled to hear you overcome your illness. That tells me just how strong you are inside. But it's always good to have strength of others support you too. Your rehabilitation is the next step on the road to healing. You've already healed your soul. Now let me take care of your body. Together, I know we can't fail. Weird. Braindance Kit, User's Manual. With this Braindance Kit, you'll be able to play all commercial braindances formatted on compatible data storage media. For safety and certification reasons, this device should never be modified or tampered with in any way. Should you have any technical questions or concerns, please contact an accredited technician. If used in ways other than those designed, personal injury and damage to the device may occur. Please retain the following information in the event the device is put up for resale or given to a third party after purchase. Setup. 1. Remove kit from packaging. 2. Insert Braindance media into the drive slot, or use the provided cable to connect it to a parent device. 3. Sit in a calm and quiet area and place the device on your head. 4. Turn on the device and enjoy your Braindance experience. Note, accepting the above terms, conditions, and instructions means you waive any responsibility on the part of the manufacturer and all affiliated parties for any injuries and damages incurred during use of the device. Enjoy! It's kind of expected to be able to turn off the security system from there. Sure what that sound was.
Damn it. Locked up tight. Find another way.
Find a way into the barn.
River, come here, quick!
System security. Okay, so that's got to be over there somewhere. Pointing down, there's got to be like a hidden passage or something. Meh. Whatever. If I remember right, there should be at least one gun inside. If not more.
Oh, fuck.
He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Brandy otherwise. Brandy. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, we're laying coordinates now. No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial. Hurry, gotta shut it off.
Oh, maybe we should... Maybe we should find a way to turn off the security system. Just so the cops don't get messed up when they show up. Relive it. Braindance Quarterly. We have read it. feel like there should be like a cellar or something here. Code. What popped up there to scan? Covered in a thick organic residue. That might not be a good sign. I feel like that sounds probably something. It's gotta be here.
Got cables coming out of this wall. Should be a switch somewhere.
Unusually thin wall. Electromagnetic radiation levels increased.
Try disabling the defense system, then haul ass to the barn.
There we go. Tinkerbell. 50% armor penetration, 1 second charge time. 20% stun chance, 30% shock chance. Understanding your teen. The teenage years are truly the most difficult period in a person's life. Not only is it a time of enormous hormonal changes to the brain, but also a time of searching for one's own identity. The teen starts to seek authority figures outside the family, most often among their peers, but also among celebrities, rocker boys, and even fixers or mercenaries. To become an authority figure to teens, all you really need to do is have a unique style. Maybe throw in a few nice phrases criticizing the system and, most importantly, convince the teenager that you and only you understand. I can help you. If we read these, looks like it. Not sure what the fuse was, but all right. Hooray! We found it! I think I did the same thing in the first playthrough too, where it's like I was convinced it was a basement.
Damn it. Locked up tight. Need to find another way.
River! Come here, quick! Oh, fuck.
Black Obi belt included. And a bunch of money.
hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy! 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial. Hurry! Gotta shut it off!
I thought that was gonna at least be different. Because we turned it off, but alright. Make it go boom. We are proud to present the second revised edition of Make It Go Boom, the only make-your-own explosives guide you'll ever need. The previous edition was a smashed hit. However, just like in the previous edition, the authors and publishers bear no legal responsibility for any incorrect adherence to the production processes in this book, or even if any correct adherence that results in an unexpected premature explosion. You want to play with pyrotechnics, you take the risk.
Shut down that damn contraption, V!
Chemicals, the invisible killer.
Okay, all disconnected. Check the others. Could still be alive. Right.
Dude, that's a lot of wires down his throat. God damn.
Been dead a few days already.
So can we talk about my fee now?
It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help. You're a bit dehydrated, but you're gonna be fine.
V, help me with Randy!
Alive. Whoa, whoa, easy there, easy now. Hey, you're all right now.
V, help me with Randy!
It's like a roller coaster lock thing. So, payment? I don't care about the people. I just want my money.
We did it, River. Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
Oh. There's also going to be pretty long-lasting psychological damage too, I think.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
I'll help you. As long as you pay me.
No, River. Want that fucker's blood on my hands, too.
Appreciate your dedication, V. But this is between me and Harris. Gonna take him out in my own way. Amidst all this confusion.
Sure you don't want to help? They'll catch you.
No, they won't. That is, I was a detective, remember? I know how to cover my tracks.
Just remember, say the word, I'm there. You can count on me.
Need a little time to myself now. But I'll remember.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. And holler if you change your mind. Or if you're just in the mood to holler.
Money? At least with Pam M, I had the option of like, I'm doing this for money. I didn't get the option with him? What a rip. Okay, let's do a double save. Now, I don't think there's anything else to do, and we gotta wait like a day for River to call us. Getting tired, but I think there's only like 1 or 2 more things left to do with him. Of course, I can't. Unavailable.
Poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
8 years in the Force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
8 years isn't terribly long. I mean, I'm sure you see a lot of crap in that time, but I don't think that's necessarily long enough to be like, oh, I've never seen anything like this. I think that's reserved for like 20 years plus.
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the holo. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
Got my back. What the hell? Okay, I don't know if we're gonna finish this tonight then. We'll see what he wants. If it's a decent amount of time, and at this point it's 50-50 whether or not it's something short or long. And if it's long, then I think I'll just call it a night. I'm starting to get tired! And I'm sure River, there's probably a... Whoops. I'm sure there's a couple more things I need to do that I just don't remember. I just kind of remember how it ends. But I'm sure there's 1 or 2 more things before that point that I just don't remember, so basically I'm saying I'm sure there's probably like another 3 hours or something left of side missions, side content, whatever. I do not want to keep... Well, I mean, I like to keep playing, but I am tired as it is. And I got a bit of a long day at work tomorrow, so... Oh, you're right. I don't stream tomorrow. I forgot. Normally I stream on Tuesdays, but I forgot I changed my schedule last week. So I stream on Fridays instead of Tuesdays now. I forgot about that.
Thanks.
Ooh, what the heck was that?
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody'll bother us.
Bother us at doing what
We're
exactly?
talking about the cornerstone of
You'll
my
know in a minute.
platform. I'm not doing a U-turn just because Night Corp... No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass! Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson?
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over. We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Can't blame you.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
SSI's pretty small time. Why didn't you go with Arasaka or Militech?
It's what was recommended to us.
On the bright side, we're not dependent on any mega corporations.
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Yeah.
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
You slept through a gunshot outside your bedroom?
Shall we?
No, I'm trying to wrap my head around that. What? I feel like no matter how tired you are, that would have woke you up. I mean, if nothing else, because of, like, survival instinct.
Is everything all right?
Security looking at this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
This, security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
Well, that or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Could be the same people who were behind Mayor Ryan's murder.
Or Weldon Holt, Jeff's opponent in the race. The polls have him trailing Jeff.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
If it was Holt, he has a hell of a lot of reach if he's able to make your opponent's security team just like sweep it under the rug.
We shouldn't delay too long.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think you maybe should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Come on. Let me show you around.
And we start in the bedroom? Just suggesting.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest. I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office. Control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest. But yes, it's true, Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently.
Common name SCOP. Dangerously high level of carbohydrates, fats, and sodium. Sluggishness. There we go. Restlessness.
Vote for Perales.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff here. It's cheaper that way.
Glossy. Jefferson Perales campaign poster.
This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
New campaign ad. You know what, Leia? I hate this commercial. I really do. A gun? Shooting a stack of legislation? It doesn't get cruder than this. What happened to running a campaign based on dignity, on giving my voters the respect they deserve? Jeff, with all due respect to you and your voters, these commercials are wedged between Watson Whore and Guns and Horses. Your commercials need to communicate with voters in a language they understand. Mercenary? Mr. Perales, your wife has informed my employers that you intend to hire a mercenary in regard to the dubious circumstances surrounding Mayor Ryan's untimely death. I understand your concern, but I can assure you it's best to leave the matter to the police. Should you have reservations as to the police's integrity, then please consider allowing my people to look into it. On behalf of my team, I can assure total and complete discretion. Debates, important concern. Hey Jefferson, I'll need you to toss a glance at some of the key aspects of the program, in particular my suggestions concerning their anti-corporate stance. I feel we haven't been on the same page about certain things recently. Eric, your tactfulness can sometimes be seriously annoying. As your chief advisor, I feel obligated to tell you this, Jeff. I know how important the public's perception of you is, but if you continue to antagonize the corpse, you'll be depriving this campaign of sources of potential funding and leaving us vulnerable to attacks by much more powerful actors. Don't make matters worse, Jeff. Please. It's a question of sincerity, Eric. of staying true to one's ideals, not about pandering to the public. Besides, do you think I'm some kind of amateur? I know where the limits lie, and the corps know it too. I know how the game is played, so set your mind at ease. Good night. Fair enough. It's just that lately you've been acting a little unpredictable. Don't get me wrong, I know it's a position that's taken us a long way. I'm just worried you'll cross the line at some point. Anyway, remember to get a good night's sleep. You need a clear head. What happened? Jeff, could you explain to me why Leia is still here? I thought we let her go. Did something change? I don't follow. What are you talking about? Well, she's just here, like nothing happened. She sent me a new ad today, and apparently you approved. Am I going crazy or something? Eric, what the hell are you on about? Who told you to fire her? Because it most definitely wasn't me. If you got something against her, then speak up. As far as I'm concerned, Leia stays. Now, not like she was going anywhere to begin with. Pull yourself together, Eric. Okay, I must be imagining things. Forget I brought it up. Jefferson Perales for Mayor commercial. Oh, this is the gun commercial. Whoa, what the? You're fast. California After Dusk, The Life of Richard Knight. I don't think we read that. Richard Knight was a pessimist. Even in the late 80s, when the economy seemed headed for endless growth and the nuclear threat of the ash heap history, Knight saw the United States as hurtling towards collapse. Richard Knight was an optimist. He deeply believed the world could change for the better, and that he was the one to do it. Richard Knight was a realist. Aware he couldn't change the face of the world all at once, he decided to start small, for him at least, by constructing the ideal city. His utopian metropolis was to be called Colorado City. It would stand as a metaphorically city on a hill, a shining example to the rest of the world. Richard Knight was doomed to fail, not because his vision was inherently impossible to realize, but because many important, powerful people wished to make it so. Richard Knight was murdered. The city whose foundations he laid was finished after his death, but his utopian dream soon became a dystopian nightmare. Even the original name was lost. In order the city's tragically deceased founder, Colorado City was rechristened Night City. Ironically, the name fits. If anything, the city is a cat, sleepy during the day, becomes frantically alive at night, and it loves to toy with its prey. Dad's campaign. Honey, I really appreciate how much you want to help during your academic break, but I think it's best you stay where you are for now. Everything here is under control. You should spend your time focusing on yourself. Take advantage of everything Europe has to offer. Love, Mom. I get it. This is about me becoming a target if I get involved in the campaign. I heard Ryan died of a heart attack. I'm not a gonk. I know that NC mayors have a habit of leaving their jobs in a coffin. It's fine, don't worry. Just watch out for yourselves, alright? And do what your security tells you. Little favor, need confirmation. Hey Liz, sorry to bother you, but did Jeff mention anything about why he changed his mind about firing Leia Patel? One day we're both in agreement that she has to go. The next day when I bring it up, he says he has no idea what I'm talking about. To be honest, this whole situation baffles me a bit. Don't worry about it. Jeff explained everything to me. The truth is, what you agreed on just slipped his mind, plain and simple. Stress, I presume. In any case, certain circumstances have changed in favor of Leia remaining where she is. Please excuse Jeff, and let's all just put this matter behind us. From Elizabeth. Because if I remember that... Understood. Thanks for clarifying.
Iron. This Jeff's?
Mine, actually. This is where we sleep.
Miltech Omaha. Iltec Omaha, fresh gunpowder residue, recently fired shots. So your gun was used?
Wedding pic. Interesting backdrop.
I wanted blue roses, so we ordered a whole truckload.
Blue roses. What, you sure? Because the roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
Yeah, okay, I don't remember how this pans out then. I was thinking one way, but it doesn't seem to be that way. Polycarbonate, Jefferson and Elizabeth Perales, personal stills, mementos. America, a prophecy. We read this. Yeah. I can only talk to you out here? I can't talk to you now. I could have sworn I could have talked to you, like, before we looked at the photo.
Bloodstains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably.
NH40H solution, 30%. Last used within 24 hours. Cleaning solvents detected.
This was my den before the campaign. A place to forget.
Welcome on board. Welcome to the team and congratulations on your newest assignment. You have no doubt already been informed about the work we do here, but I'd like to take a moment to remind you of how vital our responsibilities are. Our priority is to protect our main targets. Due to their VIP status, they are to be considered in constant danger, not only the most obvious kinds, but also with regard to privacy and emotional stability. You are all required to immediately report any behavioral anomalies from the VIPs on and off the site. Do not wait for your partner to do it. I think we'd all prefer slightly more paperwork over a full Class 6 anomaly. Your security classification is Orange, which grants you access to all areas, including Sector 0. Sector 0 is exclusively restricted to field agents Tier Blue and Black. Wait. Excluding Sector 0. Oh, sorry. If you run into a blue or black agent during the night, do not engage with them whatsoever unless you receive a direct order from me or from said field agent. Follow the above rules and will ensure further continuation of the operation and the security of our VIPs. Urgent accident. We have an urgent situation on the main site. There was a behavioral anomaly during the maintenance works and a blue agent was injured by target Alpha. Alpha is secure, but Blue 66M is in critical condition. I am requesting emergency access to Sector 0 in order to retrieve medical supplies.
It looks like SSI's employees knew about the break-in.
I cannot grant remote access to Sector 0, but the access code to the main room is 6709. You can remotely control access to Sector 0 from this terminal. I've informed management of the situation and a Black Echelon rescue team is already on its way. The Max Tack Way by Matthias Maddox. We have read that. Maintenance procedures. To all teams, we're coming up with our scheduled maintenance works. You know the drill. Only one necessary agent will remain on site. In the meantime, the security system will be switched off and scrubbed clean. Mercenary on site. To all teams, despite making our reservations known, Target Alpha has decided to contact a mercenary to look into a political matter. Although Alpha's worries might be justified, an outsider on site raises serious concerns. If you encounter the mercenary in question, do not talk to them unless otherwise instructed. Regardless, carry on with your duties in accordance with standard procedure. File deleted. No power. Solo's Manual by Morgan Blackhand. I think we have read that. Alright, well, let's go upstairs and follow the blood trail, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
I think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
They violated our privacy. The sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Ever noticed anything out of the ordinary? Suspicious?
That they're violating our trust? Watching our every move? That they'd concealed a goddamn secret room full of spy stuff in our own apartment?
So you didn't notice. Okay. Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot! Ugh. My head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
I'm watching you. Rewiring synaptic pathways. I think we have read this.
Broken.
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely used it, though.
Smart glass. No damage or technical issues detected. Signal interference detected.
Used meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him.
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me.
Report. Operation Condon, entry 0987. Typical behavior of the targets exceeds acceptable variation range. Alpha has started using stimulants, most likely due to heightened stress induced by recent events. I hereby authorize amplification of neural dampening. Entry 993. Despite objections from Security Chief Wallace, Subject Alpha has contracted the services of a local mercenary. This qualifies as extreme deviation from acceptable behavior and brings Alpha overall stability into question. Emergency maintenance is requested. Requesting maintenance. Request to proceed with Operation Condon. Target Alpha has been approved. A joint maneuver will be conducted with Team Orange. 995. Mercenary contracted by Alpha has appeared on site. Field agents from Tier Orange have successfully avoided contact. Orange reports that the mercenary does not pose any threat to the operation. Suspension of Operation Condon. An extreme behavioral deviation occurred while conducting planned maintenance procedures. Field Agent Blue 66M was severely injured by Target Alpha and evacuated by Teams Orange and Black. Operation Suspension Protocol has been initiated and only Team Orange is to remain on site. Team Black will continue observation until normal operations can be resumed, which will not occur before the audit and report summary from Team Blue. Alright, before we climb the ladder, finish looking around here. Hello, that's a lot of wine. They never wonder where that glass leads to? I mean, it's a piece of glass leading to a room on the inside, and they never wondered where it led to or was? What you see is what you get. What you slot is what you get. The girl brushed a violet lock of hair from her forehead and winked at the man with a silver tattoo standing on the opposite side of the room, sending him the steadied smile of a charming ditz. At this moment, Lucy Mary was the fluff-brained daughter of Cosmotech CEO, known for her love of hot pink cars and an IQ that matched her shoe size. She couldn't afford to slip out of character, not if she wanted to finish the job. "Hey!" she called out in a thin, pouty voice with a note of vocal fry. "So glad you came by. Ever since Daddy bought me this cafe for my B-Day, almost no one comes here anymore." She had him. Hook, line, and sinker. He turned to look at her, some exaggerated yet flirtatious pity in his expression, then started over towards the counter. Lucy executed a quick scan to identify the organic parts of his body and prepared the hypodermic needle containing the sleeping agent. She took 3 steps in the tattooed man's direction and, as she's done dozens of times before, pretended to stumble. Of course, he caught her as she fell into his chest. Then, in a blur, Lucy injected the needle into an exposed patch of organic tissue. No gasps of surprise, no shouts, not a single peep as he slumped to the floor. Lucy smiled again, this time in triumph. "I have him, Peter," she hollered towards the back room, dropping her sugary Valley Girl tone. "Is the deck ready?" Without waiting for an answer, she grabbed her pair of Cosmo glass and launched the neural data retrieval program. Lucy Murray was gone. The violet-haired woman now spoke as the elusive netrunner known as Bubblegum, the best-paid data thief in Night City. Yet, in a moment, she would become someone new altogether. She would become the man with the silver tattoo. Bubblegum loved her job. Breaking into people's memories was like riding an extreme breakdance emo high. She felt as her foreign limbs became her own. She absorbed their thoughts, views, and mannerisms. It was no different this time. That tattooed man's mind began to take root, pushing out the last remnants of Lucy Murray. His name was Mark Collins, and he was walking along a derelict metro tunnel. A stale mustiness hung in the air. Mark Collins hated that smell. "Guessing she'll pop in somewhere around here," he thought. "Listen, damned if I know how your neural system works, so I'll just say this out loud," he muttered as if to himself. I know you're crawling into my mind about now. The job comes from us. This was the only safe way to contact you. In a minute, we'll be right below Cosmotech. I'll show you what your father's keeping locked in his basement, up in basement level 5. So watch close, because only you can help us. Where was that other staircase? There it is. I'm thinking this must be an alternate way into the room. Yeah, because I'm guessing this is the hatch that leads into that room. Yeah.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Why does it keep saying Johnny? System function unknown. Serial numbers not found. Unknown model. Twisted pair and fiber optic. Data and power. Data storage. Gamma. Listen, I can't stop thinking about what we discussed earlier. The chip and, well, how did all that even happen? No need to answer if you don't want. I hope I'll get a chance to tell you the whole story, unfiltered. But basically, I was part of a crew in Night City. We wanted to make something of ourselves, have everyone at the afterlife kissing the ground we walked on, and not have to worry about next month's rent. This one fixer offers a heap of eddies to steal the biochip from Arasaka. What could possibly go wrong, we figured. You already know the rest. The heist went tits up, biochip ended up in my head, lost my best friend, Jackie, along with the rest of the crew. Would have met the same fate if the relic hadn't resurrected me. Of course, nothing's for free. Coming back from the dead came with a tinking time bomb named Johnny Silverhand. That's the universe's sixth sense of humor for you. Jesus Christ, V. I'm so sorry. I know this will come as little comfort, but I get the feeling the V you're talking about no longer exists. The V I know isn't in it for the fame or money. That's not the V that would sit by the campfire with me and gaze up at the stars. What I'm trying to say is, you've changed, and everything that meant something before means something different now. No, I want back in. I want back into the corporate life. I hope you don't see me differently for saying this, but I'm not done showing this city what I'm made of, even if all I can muster is a big ol' fuck you. I can't even begin to imagine the hell you've been through. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. So touchy. I can't even imagine to begin the hell you've been through, but still, you made it, V. Nobody deserves what you've been left with, least of all you. But you can't give up, all right? You're surrounded by friends, and you'll always have me. Jackie, who was he? What was he like? Go with the first one. Oh man, Jackie would have loved you, and vice versa, I think. He was the kind of guy who would never leave you hanging, never try to rip you off, never let you get hurt. He had this amazing laugh and these god-awful jokes, and he'd often let himself get carried away by some pipe dream. Sometimes it pisses me off, but now I just miss him so goddamn much. Jackie was the best friend I ever had. He was like family to me. Boy, you really know how to put a smile on my face. Scorpion was the same, or more like our friendship was the same. This will sound weird, but he reminded me of water at its stillest. He was inconspicuous, always half blending into the shadows, but always right there when you needed him. The world's poorer without him. God, I miss him too. We're lucky that we had people like that in our lives. Okay, I think the cables go up. Yeah, there we go.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around, see if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out. Got a vision on the receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car. Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter, and I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Don't really see any other possibility, but we still don't know who they work for.
So what do we do with the transmitter?
Nothing just yet. Let me check the van first.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
To the van!
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us the slip any second.
Jam-packed with hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturer info, or detect any mods. They don't mass-produce trucks like those. What are they doing? What are they hiding?
Earjacking. Huh. Could be the security firm or government. Media scouting for dirt on the paralysis?
Well, whoever it is, our intruder could be in there. I think it's time I went and said hello.
Awarded the Golden Seatbelt at the Cologne Motor Show in 2072. Occupants unknown. Network uplink capability likely. Communications SIGINT surveillance.
We're about to find out.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace. Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Music never stops. 101.9. The Dirge.
I totally thought I was going to lose him. I was considering just reloading because I didn't realize there was another way into the parking lot.
Using the silence, put you to sleep. Bagging the beef, tagging the roof. Pop them a juice, rocking the loop. Back on the roof, back in the booth. Knock out your tooth.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralysis, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
Shit. They're taking us into Northside. This can't end well, Johnny. City of dreams, living your grave. You live in your grave. City of dreams, city of... They say I'm insidious, bitch, you hideous. Fuck this city, you're good. One scrape from the grittiest, still delirious. Fuck this city, my hood, my slum, my turf, my block, my woods, my wrist, my back, my gas. They strapped, all black, all trapped. Tatted myself for the rest.
lot of guys running around here. We'll double save it.
Let's do this. In the latest invention.
Say your fucking goodbyes! Knock 'em out! Let's do this!
Damn it! Hit him!
You'll pay for that!
Forward!
Need your boys' help like last time. We need unrestricted movement, but there's some excess baggage slowing us down. You need to take care of it? Double the going rate and we'll talk. Fine. Sending you the coordinates. Take the baggage, blow it to smithereens, and make it disappear. We don't want this coming back to us. Understand? When I end something, it stays that way. Holy crap! Where did you guys come from? What the fuck? There's like a top. I think that might be everyone now. Libertarium Arterium Review. I think we read that. That was in the kids' room, right? Yep. Tell me your secrets.
Pierced it, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Mm-hmm. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
Yeah, so this will be a fun phone call.
V, do you have any news?
Okay, you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the holo.
Right, I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Oh, I kind of remember. Oh, 51. Oh. Okay. Level 50 is not the maximum. Wow, she like
Will you sit? Please?
totally changed.
Thank you for coming.
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force. It's us, cracks.
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are, then. What is it?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago since we last met. Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax. No need to rush.
Start with my fee.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
That must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So the whole time, you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
It's a room in the middle of your house, surrounded by glass. Like, I'm sure you knew about it at some point.
Mention any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail, I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Let me guess. Cams didn't pick anything up.
The guy just shrugged and said I must have dreamt it. He showed me the recording, of course. I felt like a lunatic. And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
And? You cut some kind of deal with him?
No. I was told that our perfect lives could fall apart at any minute. That I have my husband's safety to think about. After, there was no record of the call. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
Or that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz.
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
You wanted everything just to go on and flow on because it was convenient.
Convenient?
You got the perfect life. A prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
You think if I tell him everything, that he'll go and pick a fight he can't win?
I don't just think, I know. One thing hasn't changed. Jeff's still a fighter.
And he'll go down swinging. Mm-hmm. So how do we play this?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
I think my fee just went up 20%.
You're truly prepared to fire SSI after the threats. It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Can we discuss my fee at all? Come on, guys!
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
No, this is different. You saw it yourself. They're purposely modifying their minds, individual thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Paralys make a damn nice next-gen puppet. Even in my day, there were whispers about this kind of stuff. Cognitive pattern fluctuators, remote neural re-networking. In layman's terms, gaslighting. The beauty is that everything's fair game. Subliminal TV signals, high-density emitters in your electric toothbrush. You name it.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take them down.
Even by risking the Prowlers' lives.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
Casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe.
Damn, when I play this again, I'm gonna have to play like a super strong bodybuilder that just rushes in and kills everything. And is like honest to a fault. Because I'm pretty sure we won't tell him. Because there's really nothing in it for us. And I'm pretty sure I didn't tell him on my first playthrough. Because I agreed that, you know, we should, you know, protect his life kind of thing. Let's keep an eye out for a drop box. Should sell some stuff.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Oh, see, now you just pissed me off, so I'm kind of thinking I should tell him.
Hello, V.
We talk?
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth? What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
Yeah, you pissed me off.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning? V?
Yeah, I'd say this, just because of me.
Isn't it weird that you're a virtuous politician, candidate?
Flattered, but no. Far from it. Do I try my best? What's this got to do with anything?
How many people can honestly say they don't strike deals with gangs or take eddies from corpse?
A lot, I'd like to think. They just haven't introduced themselves yet.
Almost like this city doesn't deserve someone like you?
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take for some unknown group that's out to control your lives. You know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife. They're watching your every move.
You don't necessarily know you want him as mayor.
Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections. This ain't no movie, Jeff. Been at it for a while, you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
How could I not have known about this?
Your memories. Can't even trust those anymore.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Got no idea how we go about doing that.
First, I'll find him. Then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Could show their hand if you're patient, wait long enough. Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. As long as you don't forget all this by morning.
Sun Tzu's art of war. Feign weakness, so your enemy may grow arrogant.
Don't see you doing much feigning, Jeff.
My God. I have to tell Liz.
Your wife knows everything.
Liz? How?
Figured it out at some point.
Elizabeth? No. She would have said something.
We have no reason to lie.
She feared for your life, your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
Nah. Well, she's never kept anything from me. And she doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Got an anonymous holo telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protected her family.
I won't let them get away with this.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
So what now? Still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window, an opportunity, then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
It's what we told them.
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. Yeah, same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
My man. I was perfectly willing to lie to him. Then they fucked with me 20 feet from the finish line. That was a long job for 13 grand. Alright, let's go 24 hours. Hoping River's gonna call us. V, I know that might have seemed like you were trying to help, but I'd rather you just leave us alone. Otherwise, things won't end well. Goodbye, V, and please, stay away. You've done enough already. You have been blocked. I can live with that. It's also possible we might have to wait for us to finish more of the story before River calls us. We'll do one more day.
Take care.
Oh.
Stay in touch.
Alright then. Manual save is the last one. Alright, yeah, we just won't bother skipping forward time then. So then, I think what we'll do then is do the story next time. Because it looks like River is either going to take a while to contact us, or we need to finish more of the story. There's nothing else, so yeah, cool. Well, unfortunately, we spent today doing nothing but side content. Wasn't really expecting to do that, but it did take quite a while. Mostly because we were taking our time exploring stuff and reading stuff. If we didn't do that, I think it would have been a bit faster, but this works out, because then, in theory, we should be able to do an entire stream, which should be long enough for us to do an entire quest line. So, next time we'll talk to... Oh god, I forget the guy's name. Corporate dude that's looking into his boss's death. I forget his name now. We'll start on his storyline. Thank you so much for playing with me, guys. I appreciate it. And I will see you next time.